Were we staying the night, or were we in the middle of a short rest? What were we doing?
No, you could have you were told that this is a safe place. You can have a short rest or a long rest. The firekeeper keeps this particular little island safe. So it was up to you whether you had a short rest, long rest, whatever. How long you spent here was entirely up to you.
I think I needed a long rest because I was absolutely tapped out.
Yeah, we did get battered a bit, so I mean, I didn't, but
plenty to eat because Orek made crispy, fired up crab. So, and then Zurk kind of dragged it out of the water. So,
yep, Pauline style.
Cool. So we're all having a long rest, yeah.
Yeah, you can all have a long rest. Spend as long as you want. Feet up, that kind of thing. Wreck the firekeeper's pristine house.
Yep.
Ruin all of these pretty flowers outside, that kind of thing.
Yep. I'm eating this crab, not even got a plate, using my fingers like a cannibal.
I mean, I don't even think these would be that civilised either. These are probably crapping round the back of our house.
Yeah.
I mean, you said
creating a hole in the corner.
Going outside.
Yeah.
I'm not even using my hands. I'm eating it straight from the carcass. I'm just using my teeth straight from the carcass.
Yeah, but I've got to rip it up for Nox. So, I mean, she's gonna fucking kill me if I don't give her any food.
Oh, and the wolves.
Oh yeah, and the wolves. The wolves need food as well.
Right, so yous are all rested up. Yous have spent however long it is yous have been there. Yous know what yous have to do next, but it's up to yous if yous want to do that or whatever. Or
does she know the way to the flame?
She doesn't know the way to the flame, but she knows the way to the forest where she believes the ember is, which is to the east of here.
Well, that's where we'll go then, isn't it?
Yeah, let's head east.
Well, you just kind of leave here, through the rest of the swamp. There is nothing living anymore because you've kind of decimated it. I think the crabs are too scared to come back up anymore because there's still burning carcass left over to use all. And after a short time, you find where am I?
Oh.
The forest. It's kind of looking a little bit dead at the entrance where you come in from because it's like the kind of corruption for the swamp, and it starts to get slowly nice vegetation as it goes. Just like a normal forest, some dead trees, some nice trees. There is like the red that used to be buildings here from long ago. There's like little wreckages of little buildings, toppled over trees. There is a little hut to the bottom, and to the top. Can you see that ping?
Yeah.
Up there is a pathway that leads out to another part of the forest.
Before we go on, I'm just going to go over to Hank and give him a death ward.
Ooh, what does that do?
It will last for 8 hours, and if you go down, you basically get back up. It's like relentless endurance.
Oh, okay, cool, thank you.
So you're free to explore, or you've got places to look at. You've got a bit to the top, bit to the bottom.
I fancy looking at that hut.
Auric isn't on the map.
Oh, I always forget someone. My apologies. I always forget one. It's just you this week. It was Callie last week.
Yeah, it was all me last week.
And just so you know, for future reference, you can drag yourself onto the map.
I did not know that.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that either.
I will follow Callie. Back her up.
On the wall. I still haven't named him. He's still no name. I think that is going to be his name now.
Name mine Fox.
I'm going to have a wee look around and see if there's any interesting leaves, herbs, plants, things like that he's never seen before.
Yep. Right, Hank, as you get to there, can you roll me a perception check?
Yes, certainly.
And you're dead.
Yeah, pretty much. Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, pretty much.
Oh.
You notice nothing.
Tra la 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 la.
As you get to there, you can hear it a wee bit more prominent now. There's something from inside the hut. You can hear kind of thumping about, bit of grumbling.
Cool. I will draw my sword and I'll motion to Oric that I hear noises inside.
This is such a pretty tree, Callie.
Yeah.
Look at it, it's so green and lush. Not like that one over there.
Mm.
So my sword, I'll
Little
say,
snow.
signal to me, and then I'll back up Hank with my sword drawn.
I wonder if somebody put these here, like in this position, or whether they just rolled here naturally.
As you get to there, Hank, you notice
Oh, hello.
he's sitting, fiddling with his hands and feet. Roll me a stealth check
Stealth.
to see if he's noticed you as you've walked blatantly around the corner.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's heard you coming a mile off. He's jumped up and he has screamed at the top of his lungs, "You're not taking my thing!" And I would like you all to roll for tips.
What is it?
Put
On
the
the
turn
rock.
order up first.
Where is the it's the thing? There we go.
There you go.
Do I clear it or what is it?
That's the best ever initiative order we've had in a long time.
Pretty bad. That's a pretty bad boy initiative order. I can't lie.
None of us are below a 15.
No, and I didn't come up again. Balls.
Now my turn order looks different. Is it because I'm looking at a different one or what?
Did you clear it from the last fight we did?
I don't think so. No.
Clear it. And we'll just have to do it manually.
Removal turn. There we go.
And then just right click everybody's token and add us manually, and then we can change the tivs. I don't think we heard anything, Callie. It's a bit far away.
Yeah, I was thinking that.
Fuck my turn.
But just enjoying the rock.
Yeah, it's rather fun.
Might have a look for some bugs.
Extra
Yeah.
protein rations.
Maybe because I'm wondering. Alright, hold on.
Does your little dragon thing eat bugs?
Nah, she's a meat eater.
Mm.
I got a 17, so I can change that to a 17. So you can change your own tivs as well, by the way.
Oh, yeah, so you can.
I can never get mine up bloody normally. So.
As he's rolled like that as well.
Whoa!
Just a few friends.
You might see
Jesus.
those.
Callie! There's skeleton things!
I'd say I'm sorry, but I'm not.
Shush, you're not here. I'm talking to Callie.
Where the hell did these come from?
I don't know. They just suddenly appeared.
My turn order hasn't come up again. Somebody's gonna have to put it on for me. Please.
Yeah.
It's not that you're going to be rolling bad, Callie. It's the fact that you can't actually fight this time.
Right, so you got 21.
They rolled pretty bad for initiative.
I was going to say.
So kill them all before I fucking get to you.
That's the plan.
Right, okay. Mox. It's your go.
You need to make it descending, I think,
Is it the wrong way?
or ascending. That's
Oh,
why.
it's
There you go.
Oh, there you go. Auric first then.
Yeah,
It shouldn't be. It's still out.
You need to
Yeah.
descending.
You first, no?
Other way.
There's no date in that.
There you go.
Yeah.
Right, now
Yay!
I get there in the end.
Yeah, I'll turn to Mox and say, where the hell has this lot come from? And do my spiritual weapon. Over by that one in the middle.
One there, yeah.
Yeah.
And that's a hit.
I'll do it at level 3.
Right, okay, so he's come screaming. He's come out the ground and he's been instantly hit with this and he's screaming.
It screams.
Yeah, it's like a weird scream.
And I'll come over to this one and give him a hit with my warhammer.
Don't leave me.
Yeah, that's a hit. You're hitting with the Warhammer this week. Last week you couldn't even hold on to it. Never mind hit.
Why? Better rolls already. She's very happy.
Yeah, and he's only halfway out the ground and you've smacked him in the head with that and I don't think he's best pleased with it. Is that your go then?
Yeah, that'll be me.
Vic, you were busy plucking at leaves and sieving through dirt and stuff and then a Skeglington's popped up beside you behind the wall.
See him go, just sighs like someone's just interrupted his peaceful time. Smacks the club off the ground, casts Shillelagh, it's a bonus action, and then he's going to rush up. And I'm going to use my action to expend a wild shape, and I'm going to use symbiotic entity form. So the moss and the lichen and the fungi are going to grow over his chest and his arms and his shoulders, and he's just going to glare at him. And at the start of his next turn, he can make a con save. And that's me.
Awesome. I suppose if a skeleton could shit itself, it probably did shit itself.
It's this little green moss man in front of him.
Alright. I don't suggest fireballs in a place like this, right enough.
Oh, I'm about to set up to do a fireball. Anyway, I'm gonna move back. Oh, one thing. I'm gonna move back 30 feet, and then I'm gonna shout over to Hank. Get away from there, big boom coming. You better get out your javelin. I'm gonna hold my action until that big thing in the shack comes out, and then I will cast fireball the moment it comes out the shack. As long as Hank has moved away.
I mean, I was going to move close, but because that's what I do.
I mean, if that's what you want to do, we can change the plan, man. We can change the plan. I can change. I'm adaptable.
Right, okay then.
I'll hold my action until Hank can bring him outside, and then I'll shoot with a firebolt instead of a fireball.
Okie dokie. Mox.
Right, I am
You've
not.
been left in your own.
I am not very happy that these have interrupted my playful jumping on a rock time. I was quite happily jumping on this rock, so I'm going to shoot at that one.
Yep.
In fact, no, I am going to Hunter's Mark it first as a bonus action and then shoot it. Ah.
Oh,
Yeah. You think your playtime was too much for you and you miss?
Well, hit it again then.
me.
Did that come through? No, it didn't. Oh, yeah, it did. I've clicked it twice now. It was a 14.
Yeah, well, that's a hit. The 14's a hit.
So that's 5 damage plus. Where is it? 4 Hunter's Mark damage.
Okay.
And then she's going to grumble that she missed with her first shot. And that's my go.
Sitting down, grumbling in a huff.
I'll shout over, you're too far away from me.
Hank, you've been told to back off. He's standing there conjuring fire in his hand, so
Yeah, I'd like to rage, please.
yeah, go for it. It's encouraged.
So, because I've gone into a rage, I'm going to completely ignore that. Move into position so I'm next to him, and attack with my longsword for a 12.
That's a miss,
We'll go again,
and that's a miss.
and just roll in my go.
Yeah, I think rage has overcome you a wee bit and it's blinded you slightly.
You were so surprised.
Zerk, finished eating your crab now.
What? This down here, this side of the down here. Is there any windows?
We'll say no because you didn't see the ogre coming through that side, so
There's no windows.
no, it's actually a staircase there, so I wouldn't imagine there being a window there.
Right, I will move then. I can deal with them. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, can I see him now?
Yeah, we'll say there was a window there, yeah.
Well, I'll lob a hand axe through it then. Oh, I don't even have any. I think. Sure, I had hand axes.
Swear
Oh,
at
I
it.
do. I do have hand axes. I'll lob one through the window at him. There, that's my go.
Right, well, the ogre's not fucking happy at all. But so he roars at the top of his voice again, tells you that you are not going to take my thing, and in doing so, more
Oh,
skeggling can
oh
appear.
fuck. No.
And
Only a few of them.
in complete disarray, he's going to ignore Hank. He's going to take the attack of opportunity, and he's going to smash out the wall at the back towards Callie. So if you want to take an attack of opportunity,
Yeah.
and you miss.
Fuck's sake.
And he's going to come smashing out here. And
Holy moly!
What
smashing
the
out
fuck?
the back of the building. Fucking things have went everywhere. He's screaming at the top of his lungs. And the first one he sees when he smashes through is Callie, and he goes, You won't take my thing!
I don't want your thing!
I want your thing.
He's going to
Come
come
here.
up here. And he is going to try and great club you.
Yeah.
Oh,
Oh dear.
I didn't get a hit, so it's not disadvantage or anything.
And then it will be Spit.
Nice of you to join us.
Yeah, he's been lagging behind and he's just showed up. He's been going to bite his feet and fucking whatever else he does.
Is he dead? Spit.
I don't know if his mic's working or not.
Maybe he's having a deep, meaningful conversation with his toes.
Probably.
Probably. He can't talk because his foot's probably in his mouth.
Still get to taste the 5-day-old dead baby or whatever it was.
Numb.
Oh, there's
Oh.
noise now.
Oh,
Yeah,
there was noise.
Hello.
Hello.
Ah.
Hello.
I had the wrong set of headphones on. Can I share that one, please?
You can indeed shoot that one if you want. I think that's the most decisive I've ever heard spit, to
Yeah.
be honest. That's definitely a hit.
That's my go.
Right, okay. And it's Skellington's turn. And this one's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. Shuffle up to Mox.
No, fuck off.
And he is going to hit with that one.
Ow.
And then with the second one,
Oh, that one's a miss.
the next one, the one that spit shot at is going to shuffle 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. He'll get to there, shuffling slowly towards you. This one's going to 5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 towards the hut where all the noise was. 5, 10, 15, 25, 30. He comes into the range of Orek, who has an action held, but it's up to him whether he does that action.
Yeah, fuck it. I'll firebolt this guy.
Fireball, why not? Barbecue his ass.
Damn right.
That's a hit.
Demo. For a 9.
I will do next one. 15, 25, 30. He'll move to there. The one by Callie, I'll swing at Callie as well.
Hmm.
For an 18
That's it.
and an 11.
That was a miss.
And the one by Vic, that had to do a con save, didn't it?
DC 16.
And he fails.
He takes 7 points of necrotic damage.
7 points of damage, and he's just going to try and swing at you. For a 17.
Nope.
And another 17, so that's 2 misses.
Yay!
Just banging off the moss and getting nowhere with it. Confused at why you're not whimpering, because that's what he's used to seeing with people. Right. So, Callie, you've just been swung at by a big fucking ogre who's smashed through the wall in front of you.
Rude. I'm going to turn on Spirit Guardians, which will affect them on their turn. It won't do anything this time, but I'm just going to activate it. And Toll the Dead, the one that I hit earlier, which is a DC of 15, I think. Wisdom.
So that's 2 damage, is that then? 2?
Yeah, that's a bit crap. Maybe little helps, I suppose. That
Yep.
be me.
Awesome.
I'm going to change the colour on that because that's a little bit annoying.
Right, Vic, you've been having a wee bit of fun with this skeleton next to you.
Bonk. Right on the head. Do it. Yeah, where are we? Shall we go to? Oh, what? It's a nat one. Ooh.
Oh,
So that did nothing.
I think the moss you're using as armour's a little bit too thick.
Apparently. I've got nothing else. But he can make another save on his next turn.
Yeah. In fact, Oric, you did the fireball, didn't you? That's right. Don't forget me.
Yeah, I did. Yeah.
Right, Oric, you've just almost set this one in fire coming towards you.
I'm going to step forward 5 feet, and I'm going to attack with my. Actually, before I do that, I'm going to take my scimitar. I'm going to slice my hand. I'm going to say, I call it Dakan, and my scimitar bursts into lightning, and I'm going to attack this guy with my sword.
Well, ain't that just cool?
So, why did I not roll?
That's definitely a hit.
Ooh, great. And then that's an extra D4 of lightning damage.
Yeah, he
Cool.
was well dead before the D4. As it comes down and hits him on the head or the shoulder, whatever, he just bursts into a pile of bones and sinks back into the soil and the floor.
Then I will use the rest of my movement to move closer towards Diogo. And that's the end of my go for now.
Mox, you've got a skeleton's just come up in your face, whacked you with his sword.
Right, I'm back.
You're back, right? It's your
Is it
go.
my go?
It's your go.
I am going to. Oh. Right there. I'm going to bonus action disengage.
Mm-hmm.
10, 15, 20, get to there. And I am going to shoot at the guy that I hunter's marked.
Go for it.
11's a miss.
It's a miss.
21.
Wait,
Yeah, 21's a hit.
I was going to walk God's blessing that 11.
That's up to you.
Yeah, take it.
What does that do?
Gives you plus 10 to your hit.
Made it 21.
Yeah, so they're both a hit.
Alright, so the first one is 12 plus hunter's mark. 6. And then the second one is 8.
Kicked his ass a good bit there. He's still standing, but he's definitely not looking good.
That's my
I
go.
take- Right, cool. Hank, you were swinging at fresh air. Even when he got up and left, you were still swinging at fresh air. And you've just watched him crash out the building behind you.
Yeah, I am going to chase him out the building, following, and as I'm doing that, I'm going to yell, "I'm the one who wants your shit." I'm flanking there, aren't I? So
Yeah, you'll get advantage.
get advantage. For 26.
That's definitely a hit.
So 16 damage on that one. Also, if he attacks anyone other than me, he gets disadvantage, and if he does any damage, that is now halved. Unless it's against me. And it's just
Right.
damage halved anyway. Then second attack. 26 again.
Yeah, that's a hit.
So 10, 12 damage. And that is the end of my go.
Awesome. Zerk, peering around the sides of buildings and peeking in through wee holes.
Have I got advantage there?
I would assume so, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Alright. So I'm going to hit him with my battle axe. Where is it? Shift.
And that's a hit.
So that's 7. Second attack,
That's a hit.
8. And then I'm going to action surge. It's for 11.
And yep. And the last one is a miss.
Okay. I will use a superiority dice to try and make it a hit. So I'll get a D8. 16, it'll be a 22.
Yep. That's a hit.
That's my go.
And fortunately, he slinks to his knees as you slip it into the back of his head. I go, no, you can't take my thing, and then just falls over and dies.
I kick him over.
Kick him over if you want. He's kind of died on his knees with his head to the side.
That's my go.
Right, spit. We got one limbering towards you. That's a miss. As I take it, that's for the one in front of you, yeah? Yep, that's a miss. Okay. So that one that you disengaged, Moxie's going to shuffle back round to you and start whapping at you again. For a 19.
19 is a hit.
I'm going to use my reaction to take 6 off that damage.
Awesome.
With Spirit Shields.
So that's only 5.
And then the second is that, oh fuck. He dropped his sword.
Definitely missed, yeah.
Right. And this one here's going to shuffle 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30 towards Auric. And he's going to swing at him. For an 18
Haha. Oh, that's a miss.
and a 13.
That's also a miss.
The
I ain't the weak bastard that I used to be.
the one next to Callie is going to keep swinging at Callie. He doesn't seem that bothered that this ogre's just died at the front of him.
Can he do a wisdom saving throw first, please?
Wisdom saving throw.
14, you've got to beat.
And he fails.
Fails. Okay, he gets 3d8 radiant damage. 17 in the face.
Jesus. Yeah, he's not looking good, but he's still up. And he will swing at you with a 22
Oh, yeah, okay, thank you.
and a 15.
Miss.
Right, the one by Vic, does he still need to make a con save?
Yep.
And that's a 12.
Fail. Oh, nice. 11.
11 damage. Right, before he's even swung at you, he's taking 11 damage. He's not a happy fucking bunny. And he swings at you with a 23.
Yep.
Oh shit, no, forget that last one. I've used up my good roll, so an 11. I take it as a miss.
Yeah.
Do you know, I think that's the first time I've ever seen you take damage ever.
I took quite a bit against that big ice boss thing, but that probably is about it.
Oh, you all fucking did.
Yeah.
This one's going to 1, 2, 3, 4.
Let's use fire.
To about there. He's going to shuffle up that way. This one's going to shuffle to Spit. And he's going to have a go at him. With a 20. And
I'd like to use my reaction and cast shield.
not a bother.
Really? You sound bothered.
I'm not bothered. Right, so what does that do? Does it give you a +5 to your AC? So
Yeah. So it's 21 now instead of 16.
yeah, so they would both match. Does that only count for one, or does that account for both?
It does only, it does only count for one, but I
No, it doesn't.
tried to do it for the.
No, it's
For the
until
whole
the,
round.
until the start
the
of your
whole
next turn.
Well, in that case, buff. Fuck off.
Yeah, he's pretty much just dinking against whatever the fuck I would imagine Spit puts up as a shield.
My foot.
Well, it has taken a lot of abuse over the years, so I'd imagine it would be quite callous-ridden.
It's so callous.
Nice.
It's what I'm doing the rules.
Just fucking like the magical barrier. Just like I'd just say the activation word, which is, and then it comes up.
See, I was thinking more maybe it smells that bad that it's its own natural barrier.
Yeah, that's a
It's
good
got
one.
a viscous layer of saliva on his foot that arrows and swords can't penetrate it. It's like a gel.
5,
A drill shield,
50.
Yeah, exactly. Brilliant.
right? Okay.
I invented bazooka
Wow.
veruca cream.
We're quitting, boys.
That's another enterprise to add to our repertoire.
Finger
I'm gonna be so rich.
slappers.
Gonna be like Monopoly Man.
Yeah.
Right, Callie.
Right, spiritual weapon is going to follow the one down to Auric and have a swing.
Yeah, it's a hit.
What did I say? That was level 3.
Yeah, and he crumples to the deck and dies gloriously.
Yay! And I will toll the dead, the one near me again.
You have to ask him first.
Please.
And it's a DC.
Initial 15.
And he feels that gloriously. And he crumples to the ground and turns into just a inanimate pile of bones as well.
And I am gonna come over here. There. Yeah, that's me.
Mr. Mossman Vic.
He took his first one, missed, then he got pissed, so he's done a wee jump up in the air, now he's aiming for his head. We'll try again. Where are we? Come on. That's better.
That's certainly better.
So it's 8 all in, 9 if he moves.
So 8 damage. What does it mean total damage? Is that just adding everything up together?
Yeah. So at the moment it's only the 7 and the 1 you need to worry about, the 9's only if he moves.
Right,
Um,
okay.
And I'm going to disengage and move back a bit, just to encourage that. I'm going to move to here. So that guy can make a con save on his turn. Well, either this guy or this guy, whoever starts or comes into range first will get hit by it.
Yeah. Right, Ulrich.
Okay. I'm going to move the 25 feet over to this guy. I'm going to grab the top of his head, but not for a grapple. I'm going to take my sword, and just like at the end of Conan, when he decapitates Thulsa Doom, I'm just going to start chopping into him 2 times with my sword. So I'm going to use my action and my bonus action. If he doesn't die after the first hit, obviously.
That's a hit.
And then the D4 lightning damage. So that's 10. Is he still alive?
He's still alive.
Then I'm going for the second hit. I'm taking that head clean off.
Mox is giving you a death glare.
Oh, no.
Not with a 12, you're not.
Yeah, you're too far away from me.
Okay.
He was too impressed with his first swing that he's missed with the second.
Yeah. Nothing to do with Mox giving him a death glare.
He's just hanging. He was just hanging on his left shoulder. That's the end of my go.
Can I just jump in and do a quick constitution check? I forgot to do it when I took damage.
Yeah, no problem.
Yeah, that's fine. Carry on.
Is it my go?
It's your go indeed. Let's see if you can hit this this time.
I'm going to
Sorry,
use,
guys. I'll be back in a second.
I'm going to use a bonus action to disengage. I'm going to get to here.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to shoot at this guy that I marked. With a 26.
That's definitely a hit this time.
So that's 7 plus 5 from the hunter's mark.
Yep,
Is he still alive?
he's still alive.
I'm going to hit him again then. With a 14.
And that's a hit as well.
12 damage.
Yep, and he just bursts into a pile of bones in front of Ulrich as he swings wildly into the air, showing off with his sparkly sword.
Yes! I'm just going to stick my tongue out at Ulrich, but he's not there, so he can't reply. And that's my go.
I've just got this image now of Auric holding the skeleton head and arrows come
Sorry,
flying
I'm
out.
just back. I'm just back. What happened?
Mox stole your kill.
No, it was my kill originally. I marked him.
You know what? Auric isn't like everybody else because, Auric understands that teamwork makes the dream work. So he doesn't believe in stealing kills. He just believes in living.
Well,
Because he's not selfish and doesn't think of himself too much like everybody else thinks.
well, Mox
Like from last week.
deals with herself. She's selfish. That was her kill, and so she killed it.
Yeah, I was gonna say them some human qualities, them's are.
Right, okay. Hank, you've kind of warmed up a wee bit, you limbered up, and between you and Zerk, he's kind of, well, more than decimated that big ogre.
I think that was 60 damage in like 2 turns.
Yeah.
I'm going to move my full range of movement of 40 feet to hit. It was there. Can I hear or see Spit and this skeleton fighting?
I would imagine that you would hear Spit's mad ravings. Yeah, you'd be able to hear it
Sure.
echoing for a long while.
So I've got a bonus action called Aggressive where I can again move my full speed up to an enemy if I can hear or see them.
Yep.
So I'm going to move the full 40 to there. And then I am going to chuck my Javelin of Lightning at the skeleton fighting Spit to help him out a bit.
No worries.
Eyebrows singed.
Yeah.
That's
for a
definitely a
20.
hit.
So he needs to roll a DC 13 dexterity save.
What Spit does?
No, the skeleton.
I was going to say.
And
Been
go
a
through the
snake.
skeleton and hitting Spit.
No, thankfully the magic doesn't work that way. So he takes 10 damage.
10 damage total.
Yeah.
Awesome.
And now if that skeleton attacks Spit, it's disadvantage and half damage.
Ooh. Loverly jubbly.
And with that, I'll end my go.
Zerk, you seem to be having a lot of fun hacking into big, massive, fat ogres and kicking them over for a laugh.
Yeah, but now these skeletons are beneath me, and I'm just gonna stand there disappointed and kick him again. I'm sure they've got the skeletons, so that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna kick him again.
Just stand there kicking them, right? Fair enough. Spit, the slabbers on your foot seem to protect you, and he's been hit with a javelin.
Oh, for fuck's sake!
No.
And with that, I'd imagine you'd end your go.
That's my go.
Yep.
I'm glad you're on it.
The orc and the javelin bursting out of nowhere is just scared spit.
Right, so...
No, he
this-
sees his foot and he's like, "Oh, foot!" And he just sits back down and just starts sucking on his foot.
Why do I like that?
Yep, so the first, well, one of only two skeletons left, is annoyed that Mox has moved away from him when he was enjoying hitting them. He's going to make his way back down to Mox.
Fuck
His-
off!
Oh, hold on. His movement is. Oh no, I don't think it really matters. But his movement is halved.
Yeah, that was about 15 feet anyway, I think he moved.
Yeah. And wisdom saving throw again, please.
Uh-huh.
Oh, for Jesus Christ.
Oh,
Stick my tongue out at that skeleton. Uh-huh.
I didn't-
Death
I
is
didn't
just
think
an
that was
illusion.
possible.
only 9 this time.
Yep, then he's going to swing at Mox.
Go for it.
For
Oh,
20.
what? I'm getting fucking hammered.
And an 8.
Oh, that's a miss.
And then the one at the bottom next to Vic, he's going to try and move to Vic. What is it he needs to do?
He automatically takes 9 thunder damage as soon as he does.
And as soon as he tries to move, he just crumples it onto the floor and dies.
It's just a wee pop of thunder and then crumple.
Yeah, he kind of like fall forward and his kind of head just rolls over to you slightly.
Just bash it.
And Callie?
You're not doing
no,
the
wait,
one,
wait.
the
Yeah,
one
yeah,
in
I
front of
just,
spit.
yeah, I just remembered he's just going to wail into spit again.
That's at disadvantage.
So he's disadvantage.
It might be a normal though because
He's sat down.
Spit's prone, sucking on his foot.
Would have been a 15 anyway.
Yeah, there'd been a 15
It misses.
and a 7. These skeletons are shite, Fern. Why did you recommend
You know,
it?
he goes to like swing his sword and his arm falls off.
It's the stench, even for an undead, the stench of your foot is unbearable.
You say that, but they're fucking ripping the shit out of me. Never
We're
taken this
built
much.
differently, sister.
Never taken this much damage ever.
Right, and then back to Callie.
Okie doke. Quick healing word over at Mox.
Thank you.
Sure, that will be 8.
8.
And a guiding bolt to the face to the one that's with us.
That's definitely a hit.
Why not go for level 2? And that will be me.
Yeah, he takes that, takes the brunt of it, still standing.
Oh, what?
Ah, damn it. Can't do it. Oh, actually, I'm just going to move over here as well. Okie doke, that's me.
Vic, you've just stood there and casually watched the skeleton walk itself to death.
So yeah, he's finished bashing the skull into little bone chunks, and then walks up here to see what's happening. Clocks that one, and decides to fire off a guiding bolt at it. Or not.
Yeah, not with that.
Okay. Yeah, just
Oh, fireworks!
sighs and slumps slightly, walks back to where he was. And that's it.
Just imagine it's like that walk, let's say, like they're dragging the school bag and the head down.
Yep.
Yeah, alright. You just had your kill stolen, so
Sorry. I am going to lift my sword. I'm going to start swinging it, and as I start swinging it, I'm actually going to use Misty Step, and I'm going to teleport behind this guy, and then I'm going to bring my sword down, and I'm going to decapitate him right in front of Mox.
I love it. With advantage because you're now flanking him.
Yep. But I
If you
don't need
missed
it.
that, I would have laughed so hard. You were so cocky in this one.
Like I said, man, Auric is not the weak wizard he used to be before. He can get up in your face and fucking fuck you up. With a 9, hopefully.
Yeah, and he explodes and basically just covers Mox in his bones.
Callie looks
Even
impressed.
though I don't need to do this, it's overkill. I'm just going to add in the D4 lightning damage anyway. Oh, it's a 1. Fuck it. Dumb. 10. It rounds it up. I like even numbers.
Just a little boom of lightning as you could just imagine it sparkling off the bones as it's raining down on Mox, making her hair stand up with the static a little bit.
Callie's clapping.
Yeah, and then the body's just there, and the body without the head's just like kind of twitching because of the discharge from my sword. And that's the end of my go.
I like a bit of one-upman. Right, Mox, you've
Well-
just been showered with bones and your hair's sticking up.
Mox is going to look at the skeleton, look at Auric, look back at the skeleton, and then she's just going to shrug and says, I didn't want to kill that one anyway. Thank you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So we're going to move to there. Let's see that one. So she's just going to shoot at that one that's in front of Spit. For a 22.
That's a hit.
For 12. And 24. For 11.
And with that, he takes an arrow to the back of the head and crumples all over Spit, who is still chewing his foot.
Got to protect him somehow.
Broad shields.
And with that, Tibbs is over.
Mox, if you want to come back to me, I'll do a quick prayer of healing.
I'm going to pick up my javelin of lightning that kind of
Uh,
through.
I'm gonna search this ogre for his special thing, however it is.
I called dibs on that.
12.
Did it?
I'm going to go to the ogre, and I'm going to
Thank you,
take a
Kelly.
vial of blood.
Yeah, well, the ogre's not got anything on him. Whatever his special thing he was holding, he's not got it on him.
I want to look in here.
Yeah,
I'll
what,
look
was,
upstairs.
what was this thing he was going on about? There's got to be something.
Mox and Vic, give me perception checks.
Oh, perception.
Be mad.
15.
With that, you can see a little hatch in the corner there, and there seems to be a bit of glowing round
Oh.
about it.
Oh. Can I open it?
You know, if you want.
I open it.
As you open it, there's a burst of light comes flying out of it, and actually it's as if it suspends up in the air in front of you, and it looks like a kind of large piece of charcoal, and it is kind of glowing orange and yellow, and it's just suspended in midair in front of you, growing really, really bright.
What is this? Can I touch it?
You know what you want to do?
Yeah, I want to touch it.
As you reach for it,
Runs upstairs.
as you reach for it, it slowly starts absorbing into your hand.
Oh.
It starts turning into ash, and it slowly absorbs into your body. It flickers down into ash, and your whole body starts to glow an orange aura. But only you.
Well, This won't
yeah,
help
no.
with stealth, will it?
And you have pretty much absorbed it and it disappears, and you are now kind of glowing with a kind of like an orangey kind of aura. And when you move, there's flickers of ash come off your body.
Well,
Cursed.
this is just fucking great, isn't it?
Can I drag this ogre?
You can drag it wherever you like. Yeah, I don't think he'll protest too much.
And then can I nail him to this wall?
Well, that's the wall that he just broke down, wasn't it?
Well,
Yeah,
this one
rubble.
then. This one there then.
Yep.
And I'm going to write on the wall, traitor.
How big is the nails you're using? Because I'd imagine this is one big ass ogre.
They are pitons, which are used for rock climbing them, you know, big long spikes.
2 seconds.
There we go. Hopefully I'll hold for a bit.
Sounds OP.
Before Zach had pinned him to the wall, I did take a vial of blood from the ogre because I need it for a ritual.
Just give me 2 wee seconds, guys.
Can I take the pitons if no one else is having them?
Are pitons?
Yeah, the pitons.
Well, I have 10. I don't know. I assume I've used.
Oh right,
Oh,
are they actually yours?
Yeah.
Oh, that's right. Oh, I thought that you meant that there was just some.
You can
Some
have the
going.
rest. You can have the rest if you want.
No,
I'm
it's
never gonna
all
use
right.
them. Unless there's more traitors, can I look about?
Yeah, I'm looking about as well. I would also like to ask whether I can scavenge up some bones from the skeletons and just pop them in my bag.
I'd assume there'd at least be a few.
Only a couple, really. You know, a couple of skeletons.
Callie, look,
Regardless.
I'm glowing! How am I going to stealth things now?
I don't know. I'm going to have to come up with something and have a look through my spells to see what the hell this is.
You're cursed.
Look, as I walk, there's like weird grey shit. What's going on?
Do you feel okay, though?
I don't know.
I do an Arcana check on Mox.
Yeah.
Maybe we can shake it out of her.
Don't you fucking come anywhere near me.
Can I
You
do
know
a
what?
medicine?
I'd rather take a blade to the stomach than try and shake Mox.
I think I've scared Vic.
Bad.
That's a good. I can't roll. I was going to say, can't I cast Identify? Or because it's already disappeared, I won't actually be able to identify
Tell
the
the
thing that...
firekeeper! And then she's going to storm
Exactly
off.
my thinking. That was exactly my thinking. I couldn't identify it because he's absorbed it, so that's why I did the Arcana check.
You're on the wrong way.
Is it? No, there was a path up here, wasn't there?
Yeah.
There's a what?
There's a path. I'm
There
following
is-
the path.
Yeah.
Up there yet?
Well, you
Oh,
can-
look! 224 Arcana rolls! Come on, you got to give us something for that.
To be fair, you can use Identify to see if there's a magic effect on a creature as well.
See, the thing is,
come-
with
come on,
Arcana,
Vic, roll a
it'd have
D4.
to be magic. It
But
might-
it is magic, it's glowing!
Yeah, but it might not be magic. It might not be a spell.
Kind of magic.
Yeah, that's the one.
Well, if you've used
Kind of
I'm
magic.
prepared if it isn't just magic. I can do another check for it.
Well, with that, I would probably say like there is something now. There is something now about Mox that she's given off a kind of, it's a kind of aura.
Didn't that woman say something about the person who gets the ember has to be like
Sacrifice yourself.
Worthy? She's not fucking worthy.
Well, apparently she is. If she's all glowy and stuff, look at her.
Yep. And she's,
Mox is going to storm back here in that, and she's going to go, I wasn't listening at that point, so how the fuck can I be worthy?
I didn't even realise you wandered off. I'm looking through my spells trying to find something to help you, and you just fuck off.
Yeah.
Is this actually the great amber?
Why? I don't know what's going on. Why am I glowing?
I'm getting.
Well, that's it. You're the chosen one now. Enjoy it.
Well,
Yep.
does this mean I'm
Wait,
gonna die?
Was that definitely the great amber? Is it not further east?
I don't know. I'm guessing this is what it was. I mean, it looked ashy, and it's an ember, and
It
not
glowed
ashy.
and glowed, and then when I touched it, it turned to ash.
Has
Probably
anyone
just a
done?
sexually transmitted disease from the ogre or something.
Do you think a detect magic might help? Has anyone actually done a proper detect magic?
Upstairs.
Can I look at her and go, yeah, it's definitely magic.
Yeah.
There's you detecting magic. She's cursed. She's gonna have to sacrifice herself.
You've got
We
ogre
good
age.
identity, but we don't know whether it would work.
Mm.
I want to go to the firekeeper.
Yeah.
Where was the firekeeper? East. Let's
Yeah,
go.
you had a path up there to check that if you wanted, and the firekeeper was back that way.
We'll go up the top then. I want to see some more fighting.
So it's entirely up to you.
Actually, you know what? Can I just try identify a Mox to see if anything happens?
Oh, for goodness sake! I am not your bloody science experiment.
And I
You are
do.
for the time being, my love. You are for the time being.
I
You're
do
glowing.
detect poison and
You're
disease.
fucking.
I'm
You
running
are
away from
everyone's
Auric. I'm running away. No.
I'm gonna cast fly and chase after Mox. I'm gonna cast fly and chase after her. She's not getting away from me.
They're all
This is
chasing
magic.
you, Mox, trying to do experiments on you.
No.
Yeah, I'm just chasing after them.
Bonus action hide. Bonus action hide.
To be honest, out of all of them, I expected your brother to be doing. They want to do the experiments on you to check what it was.
Well, see, this is why I'm so, yeah, I'm very enthusiastic about the experiments.
Oh, God.
I'm
I
gonna
would
climb
have
this
imagined
tree.
that Spit would try and weaponize it.
I'm gonna shout the spit. Flanker! Flanker! Flanker!
I cast hold person.
Flanker!
No, flank! Flank!
Flank shank! Flank shank!
Oh no! I'm gonna hide in this tree.
Try
Walk over to Auric and just be like, right, we need to think of a plan!
Nah, it's okay. Like, she's scared. Like, we'll just help your sister when she needs help.
Maybe
I mean,
you
if she
cut
dies,
off,
she dies.
I'll go around the side!
This man, like, just like Rocky 3, you know. Sorry, Rocky 4. If she dies, she dies. If she doesn't want our help now,
What's
then.
Rocky?
Spit's just overexcited with the size. I could imagine him bouncing up and down, going like, quickly!
Yeah, oh, he's got like the rope in his hands, like, just ready. He's put his magnification glasses on.
Callie doesn't see you. Callie can't find her. She can't see
Yeah.
shit.
Right, so I take it with Zurk and Henk up there, are you exploring that little path?
We're just
Yeah.
waiting.
We're off to go fight stuff. All this magical bollocks. Got enough of it.
You like hitting
I,
things.
I think we should just shake it out of her, but if you get one end, hey, can I get the other one? We'll just shake her.
I like it how we got the scientific side, it's like experiments, and then the other side, there's like, we will just pummel it out of her. If you punch her hard enough, it'll just fall out.
Vic, not really. It's more just a dilapidated freaking old house. There's not really anything of interest. The ogre's practically stripped anything of it. Not really. He's not one for maintaining things. So,
I'll shout down to him that we're leaving.
so as the couple of yous went to the north path, as you go through the trees, you come across this. lush trees, very lush trees, and what appears to be just basically a wall of white in front of you.
Oh, there's someone in there to fight.
Interesting for that wall of white. Hank's gonna kind of just walk up to it. And just gonna start prodding it with his sword.
Yeah, and you just kind of chink against it as if it was like solid. Mox, you maybe notice that your aura has glowed a little bit brighter.
Oh. Well, I'm staying back here because if it glows brighter, then they're going to start up again with their experiments. So
I do have. If you're willing to try it, I'm going to shout this because I don't know where Mox is because she's still stealth. I'm not
Yeah.
going to perception check her because I'm going to respect her space. I'm just going to shout. I'm just going to gently shout in the woods. I do have the spell magic. We could try that if you want because I know you like to stealth.
I'm just going to shout back. But I'm stealthy enough that you haven't seen me yet.
I mean, there is a glowing light coming from a tree, so like I don't really know if that's true or not.
That's not me. That's totally not me.
Is that you now trying
You
to
know
throw
what,
your
fuck
voice?
it. Give me a perception check.
Fucking hell.
22. I found you.
She's coming!
Yeah, you're definitely going in that tree, but I'm gonna make out like it's not her in the tree, even though I know it's her. I'm gonna respect her space.
Look around and see if anybody's been here recently.
You can have a wee look around a bit if you want, yeah?
Is it like fog, this light?
Pretty much, yeah. It's just like a wall of white.
Did the wall change when Mox got near, or was it just she glowed more?
She glowed more.
I'm bothered about that. Can I knock on it? Knock on the fog if it's solid.
Yeah, you can knock on it if you want. Vic, you notice that there is a lot of tracks round about. It looks as if the ogre has been, like, you know, coming back and forth through this area. You don't know if he's actually getting through this thick wall of white in front of you, but there's definitely tracks of him going back and forward, trailing what looks like his club.
We might need Mox to stand near the fog to see if that does anything.
Mox has slowly sort of been trying to be stealthy, walking by the trees, clearly not being very stealthy at all.
Yeah, you're definitely growing bright. You're glowing bright.
Or did you want to try dispelling magic on the wall?
On the wall? Yeah, sure. Fuck it. Why not? Let's do the spell magic.
Ah.
Let's spell magic. Here we go.
Goddamn goblins. Always pissing about.
Come on, fucking Chrome.
I need to go speak to the firekeeper. Anyone come in?
I mean, you need to go through this fog.
Well, we need to go see the firekeeper. Well, we need to see the firekeeper to get through the fog. Don't ask me how I know, but I know. Let's go.
Have you tried touching it yourself?
Oh, it won't do anything.
Spell magic on the floor.
Can I laugh? Touched myself loads of times.
And facepalm.
Spell magic have any effect on the fog?
It did absolutely nothing.
No. Mox, you try and touch it.
Oh, shit.
I'm going to stare at Callie as I put my hand out onto the wall and say, "This won't work."
Touch it.
And I'll touch it.
You're the chosen one.
She
Well-
touches the wall and an aura kind of glows round about her hand as she touches it, but other than that, nothing much happens.
Told you, we need to speak to the firekeeper. We need to go see him.
So what?
Fine.
Cool, lead the way.
I'm going to
So
give
back-
everybody a wide berth. The only one I'm going to stand near is Vic. The only one that hasn't tried bullying me.
Hey, I haven't.
You were
I've had every
Making
opportunity
plans.
to do what I wanted to you, but I've actually chosen not to. I rolled so I could actually do anything I wanted to you, and I've let you free. So I'm actually being quite nice to you. I'm giving you freedom here. Like, don't forget that. I could put you in a test tube. I'm a powerful wizard.
Oh, I've got my pretty purple flowers now.
Yep. As you make it back to here, you obviously have the lovely aura and that again, so you are completely safe. As you approach the island, the firekeeper is waiting for you at the door. And the first thing she says as she looks at Mox and goes, "Ah, the champion of Ash has arrived back."
Champion.
What?
It's a fucking
Champion of
goblin.
They're just jealous. They're just jealous, my dear firekeeper. Jealousy makes everyone green.
As Mox like walks up to Spit, Spit's gonna like try and prick her and get a bit of her blood.
Make the attack roll. Got to see if you can hit me first.
Well, I mean, I don't know.
Be an
What
arm
kind of-
strike.
An arm strike.
Nope. I'm just going to push him away. Don't touch me.
Only joking, only messing, don't be stressing, I'm a peaceful adolescent, there's no
Who's got the music blaring?
Yeah, turn it up, it's good. So yeah,
Um,
the firekeeper's just watching you all, the hectic little bundles of enthusiasm.
well, I'm just going to push past her and then go sit down on my sofa again.
She seems
Yeah, I'm feeding.
quite fascinated with you, though. She's following you.
Good. I've got a question to ask her.
She's looking at you, smiling.
Do you know about the Estus flask, Miss Firekeeper?
She's taken aback. She says, "How do you know about this?"
Reasons.
The what?
Shush! I'm talking to a woman. She's going to make a gesture.
The firekeeper kind of turns to Cal and she goes, "The Estus flask, but you shouldn't know about that."
Why not?
She kind of looks at you again. She's like, "So how do you know about the Estus flask, champion of Ash?"
If I tell you, these lot will think I'm mad. And then I'll get bullied even more. I'm already glowing. Don't want to give them more reasons to bully me.
We already think you're mad.
Exactly.
Why do I get the feeling that Zurk is sniffing her hair?
I contemplated eating her, so she better hurry up.
I can just imagine Zork like whispering in her ear, "I'll fight you for your hair."
Or just like, you smell like a doner kebab.
Doing a kebab.
I'll even the odds. I'll put a blindfold on too, so we're equal. Yeah, so the firekeeper's looking at Mox and going, no, don't be scared of this, Aura. It's a good thing.
Well, it's not a good thing when everyone wants to either shake it out of me or cast weird spells at me.
Mox, we were trying to help. Well, I was anyway. I don't know about the other
Excuse
bit.
me, you don't know how. Now just lay down on the sofa and let me tie you up.
I'm just going to glare at Spit. I don't let anybody tie me up.
It will only hurt for a couple of hours after I've done it.
That's
Yeah,
just
I'm
made
not-
the innuendo even worse. I
Yeah,
am your
no,
sister, Spit. How dare you? How dare you?
Fuck's sake, I didn't know we were going this way with it. Keep it PG-13 until 10 o'clock. That's when the tits come out on Babe Station.
I was thinking more EastEnders after dark.
What's an EastEnders?
Can we get back to the point here, please?
Right, okay, Miss Fire Bender bitch.
Ma'am.
Ma'am, woman,
Mom?
sir,
Man,
Call her Mama Pajama, not Mama's in jam.
Nana, that's the one. Nana, Nana, Nana. I hear a voice in my head, and it told me to come ask you about the Estus flask.
She kind of nods and she goes, yeah, that would maybe make a little more sense. The aura that you possess, you have shown that you are worthy. Don't laugh. Don't laugh.
And even I
You-
can't keep a straight face, love.
You've proven yourself worthy. You have taken on the essence of the Great Ember. Its powers will become known to you soon. This is a great thing. You now hold the responsibility of relinking the fire,
Oh, what?
and with that,
She sounds so disappointed.
Oh, you will touch these things.
I haven't touched a bloody stone.
Oric's gonna be a massive dick, and from outside, I'm gonna use fucking sending. And I'm gonna use sending to Mox and be like, "Oh, great, good for you."
Oh no.
she goes to her little pantry and she goes in the back and she lifts something out of it. She comes up to you and she hands you what appears to be just a solid glass bottle, and she says, "This is what you seek. I don't really know much more about it other than it's called an Estus flask, but you can have it." And she gives you an this. It's just a solid glass bottle,
Nothing in it.
nothing in it. It's solid. It's like pure solid glass, or a glass-like substance.
Right. I don't know what this is, so I'm just going to put it in my bag and then forget about it. And also, this voice told me you could help us with the weird wall of white.
She nodded and she says, yeah, I think this is what the Estus flask is maybe for. I don't know. I don't really know much about it, but you would need to check for yourselves.
So just chuck the glass thing at the wall, maybe.
Something like that. I don't want to break it, though.
You can chuck it if you want.
We're a bit fucked if it breaks, and then we haven't got a flask, and then we can't go through it, and then I can't light the fires, then I'm stuck glowing like this forever.
Or maybe it's like a bomb thing, like Spitz. It's
Oh.
supposed to break, and it's got something magical in it. Who knows?
I mean, you're welcome to do what you want with the Estus flask. It's entirely up to you. You can bounce it off the wall if you want.
I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing in it. with it.
So when we relight this fire, what happens?
Well, then-
you got to put it in the flask.
Put it in the flask. Do we put the fire in the flask? I thought we just lighted the fires and then that's it. We've saved the world.
She shakes her head and she says, I don't know. I really don't know how it works. I just know of legends of this special fire that brings light and stops eternal darkness. And we just know that it's in jeopardy. We don't know any more than that.
Ugh. Why did it have to be me?
Because you touch things without looking at them.
Because you're
first.
greedy and selfish, isn't it? As you said.
Well, that's just me. You knew that.
Yeah, so you should know how you got yourself into this, isn't it? From being you.
Yeah, well, I didn't think if I touched something that I'd somehow absorb it, did I?
Well, you should be more careful before you touch things that glow.
Yeah, maybe from now on we look with our eyes first and then with our.
Or, you know, maybe you have, like, the wizard check it out first and be like, hey, could you identify this?
Yeah,
or,
but-
you know, like, do, like, your wizard shit on it, and then you could be like, oh, yeah, is it safe or not? Just
Yeah.
like the same way I'd ask you to check for traps.
Yeah, but it was glowy and I wanted it, so I wanted to touch it to see what was happening.
Well, now you're the
Well, that's
chosen.
how it happens. And now we're all going to help you to make sure that you don't die, because, you know, we need our Mox in our group. You're the boss.
Am I? Ha! Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
you're the fucking
it!
boss.
I'm the boss! Ha!
The fire
Right, I'm
kinda-
done.
You've always been the boss. I always call you the boss. What are you talking about?
Yeah, the firekeeper, she's more fascinated with you, Mox. She's kind of ignoring everybody else. She's more interested in you now. She says, you do have a great responsibility, Champion of Ash. Don't let us down. Everyone depends on you now.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you couldn't have picked the most selfish person to deal all this responsibility on, couldn't you?
The
You
most
like
selfish
setting his
person
own
with-
face on fire.
the most selfish person with the most selfless act.
I will just introduce a little flashback because I did volunteer myself last week, but everybody told me no because apparently Auric thinks too highly of himself, which then Mox thought was being too selfish and then took and said Ember and now regrets it. So it really worked out in a beautiful way.
I mean, she's totally selfish, so it makes sense. But responsibility? Really?
Nobody had sticky fingers.
You walked yourself into this one, Mox.
I'm going to sit by this fire and I'm going to go to sleep. I'm going to have a rest. I'm hurting a bit. I've got a bruise right there, and she's going to point at her arm and show Callie, look, I've got a bruise. Fucking skeleton.
Come here.
I'll just sleep it off, it's fine. Oh, that'll help. That's put me back up to full anyway, so that's fine.
Taking a short rest.
Again, with you being at that place, you know with the kind of that you're safe, and it's up to yourselves whether you take a long rest or a short rest.
I mean, I don't get fuck all back for a short rest, but
HP you can roll for if you need it.
yeah,
I'm
I just won't have spells going forward.
gonna fall asleep in front of the fire for an hour. This responsibility is such hard work.
The firekeeper's going to watch over you as if she's protecting you and only you.
I don't care, I'm asleep.
Snoring in her ear.
Yeah,
Multiple times over this rest, just like a Tom and Jerry fucking episode. Spit is going to be trying all sorts of different angles and ways, getting to Mox to try and fucking like start tying her up, or to fucking start dissecting her, or start cutting her open.
You know what? Since
Every
we're
single
about to
time, it's
take-
just going to get foiled.
Since we were about to take a rest, and I actually do feel really bad for Mox, so that she's safe. I'm gonna cast a spell I haven't cast for you guys yet because I've been keeping this as a surprise. I'm gonna cast Shadow Spawn, and I'm gonna have it guard Mox. Guard Mox from her brother for the next hour until he falls asleep inevitably because he has such a low attention span. So you're safe for the next hour, boss. Like after that, you're on your own. And then I'm gonna go to sleep.
She's asleep for an hour, so such hard work. Such a drag.
Such a drag indeed.
So we'll take a short rest then.
Yeah.
Short rest.
Vic's adding a wee bit of spice to the place. It's too colourful for him, I think. Yep, so you have all had your wee short rest, and Mox, if you wake up, you see that the firekeeper is still smiling at you, patiently sitting there watching you.
Okay.
Like a creep.
I'm just going to yeah, let's go. She's
I was
creeping me
gonna
out now.
say, fucking Spit's gonna be waiting at the doorway with the fucking rope in hand.
Oh, for fuck's
The
sake.
wailing
Mox could
coyote.
come out of the doorway.
For fuck's sake, Spit.
Wily coyote try to catch the road runner.
Beep beep.
Acme rope.
Are we off to go
What's
to
the
this?
special thing she give you?
She gave me a flask.
Give it to me.
No. She gave it. She gave it to me.
Give it to me. I'm just gonna start like doing the like little sibling thing where it's like, I'm sure Mox will have like her hand in Spit's face and Spit's like trying to grab at it.
Yeah. Pushing him back. No.
I just want to gas identify, I swear.
No. Don't trust you.
Give it to me.
Hank's
No.
just gonna walk up and pick Spit up and just walk off with him.
Little arms and legs flailing.
Stick my tongue out at Spit.
Then just drop him on the ground by the fire.
So the firekeeper turns to Mox again, and she says, "Good luck. We hope that you can bring back the light, stop the eternal darkness. It all rests on you now.
Oh, so you keep reminding me.
You need to seek out the fire now."
Oh, for fuck's sake.
We need to go do what? Fire what?
Behind that wall thing, there's the fire. And we've got to light it.
Right, yeah, okay.
And we've got to use this flash somehow to get through the wall. I don't know. I'm going to ask Vic. Vic knows things. I'm going to show him the flasky thing. Vic.
You'll need to turn your head right round because he's upside down.
Yeah, oh yeah, she's doing that. She's proper like turning round and getting her head up to his face in the right way. I've got a flask I want you to look at.
He extends one hand, so he's like on his head and on one hand.
I'm gonna give
Reaching out
him.
for it, still upside down.
Gonna give him the Estus flask so he can have a look at it.
Yep.
Cast detect magic on it, or have a good Arcana check or something.
What is it?
All the better. I'll do an Arcana. Can I do an Arcana check and see if there's anything
Yep.
funky about it? So my guidance, yeah, it's only one, and Arcana. It's not one here either. Oh, ignore that second one. So 13 total.
Yep, well, the only thing you really notice about it is Mox hands it to you as it grew a little bit duller. It just seems like solid glass. There's nothing to it that you can detect as out of the ordinary, but it did glow a little dimmer when Mox handed it to you.
Going to flip himself and sit cross-legged and stare at it for a wee bit longer, and then he's going to point at Mox and do like a single finger as if to say stay.
Yeah.
Then he's going to walk up towards the fire, just like backing up and looking at her and looking at the glass, and looking at her and looking at the glass. See if anything changes.
As you approach the fire, it does seem to when you were between Mox and the fire, it was glowing dimmer, but as you get closer to the fire, it did start to glow a little more.
Going to call Mox over and back away from the fire a bit.
Go over.
I just point at the flask and point at the fire, and then give it back to you.
I look at Vic as he's giving it to Mox and just like kind of meet his eyes and then like shuffle my hands towards me as if to go, yes, give it here. Give it to Spitty.
Spitty poo.
Like just puts his head on, like tilts it to one side, like what the fuck? And then gives it back to Mox, and then points to the fire, and then points to do. He does like a sort of points to like inside the glass, points towards the fire again.
Oh.
I'm trying to chuckle and say, we need a bonfire Aztec.
So maybe this flame that we've got to go find goes in here. Then, isn't that what you said, Callie?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Something to do with putting it in the bottle. I don't know. I don't have the brains to work these sort of things out.
I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna hold the flask above the fire.
Yeah, it doesn't really change. It's just glowing as it normally would when you're holding it.
Well, it's not this fire then. Might be the other fire. There's too many fires.
The firekeeper kind of overhears what you're doing. She's been watching intently, and she comes out. She says, there may be a power between the fires. These fires are all linked together. They're special fires. But the sacred flame is it's the most important one of all. It stops the darkness. But all these fires are linked. There could be something to do with that.
I really want to push her in the fire. I'll be sitting there thinking, I really want to push her in the fire, see what happens.
Dude, she's the Khaleesi. She can't be burned by fire.
How do you know that? We could test it. Can I ask her if she'll step in the fire?
You ask her whatever
What would
you want.
happen? Will she? Go on then, get in the fire.
Is this a firekeeper or Mox you're asking?
The firekeeper. I want to see if she sets on fire.
She kind of nods and she goes over to the fire and she puts her hand over the flame and it's as if she's kind of manipulating the flame slightly. It's like kind of curling around her hand and having really no effect on her.
Well, can't you do that and put that in the flask?
She just shakes her head, says it does. Unfortunately, the fire doesn't work this way.
Does the same as the firekeeper, puts his hand in, does it for about 2 seconds, and then goes,
Fire hot!
Oh, fuck that. Can we check this? Can I use control flame? Even though it's a cantrip.
You could if
It's
you
not
want.
very powerful, but I can try. Control flame! What is it? Cantrips.
Yep, as you try.
This time?
as you try and cast it, there's a flash that knocks you on your arse. Doesn't hurt you, it just knocks you on your arse.
I was already on my ass.
Well, it's knocked you onto your back.
I was on my back. I had my hands behind my back and just took my hands around and tried to mold the flute. It probably dashed me back about 5 feet.
It's roly-polied you back 5 feet.
Let's go
I
to
don't want to
this
stand
white
up and
smoke
say,
then.
interesting. No, I'm definitely interested in this. And I'm going to look at Mox with glowing eyes.
Oh.
I don't know who you should be more worried about, Spit or Rorik.
Nana.
Because I'm not doing anything.
Nana.
She kind of nods at you and goes, yes, champion of Ash.
The fire thingy that you do with your hand and the snaky fire. If I put my hand in there, would it burn me?
And she kind of shakes her head. She goes, that I really don't know. This is my personal fire. It's part of me. It's one that I've been sworn to protect until I'm no longer here. I don't really know what effects it has on other people other than it keeps them safe when they're here.
What happens if you leave this place? Does the fire go out?
The fire goes out and it can never be relit.
Can I have a visible grin on my face?
So it's not this fire that I need to get into the flask.
We know that an hour ago.
Well, let's go then.
Last week.
I'm going.
Let's
That's
go
why I kill
then.
things.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
You brought us back here.
Pissing about with fires and wenches and. Oh,
Well, I
all these
needed the
get-
flask to
smoke.
get through the smoke.
Yeah, we could have come back,
Right.
took the
I'm gonna
flask
tap him
off
in the
her.
back.
Well, let's go then.
Spit wants to walk behind
I'm gonna
Mox and push her into the fire.
And say, this
Oh,
guy knows what I'm
fuck's
talking
sake.
about.
What kind of check would that be?
Usually
Like
they're green.
contested, like strength check, I'd say.
Oh, I've got shit strength.
So have I.
Go on then.
Oh!
Oh! Oh! Waste
Yeah,
of a crit.
Pushes against you and he slides back.
If you don't hurry
So
up,
you know
I'm
who
going to
was
throw
born
both of you in
first?
the fire.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Let's go to the fog.
Right, to the fog you go.
Yes, all right, then, champion of us!
Yeah, that's my name. Don't wear it out.
Lead the way!
I will. I'm going to lead the way.
She will, because she's the light that leads the way. Literally.
Yep. That is me.
Please don't put us into a combat because no one's gonna fucking help Mox. Everyone's just gonna be there like, well, yeah, well, Mox over there, all right, sound. I'll go and attack this tree over here. Looks like a very dangerous tree.
Can I think?
Mox is getting swarmed.
Can I think that if she dies, you'll come out of her and then I can take it?
Can I touch
That's what we're all
this
thinking.
wall?
As you touch the wall, your aura glows brighter and your hand safely passes through it.
Awesome. I'll walk through it.
If you guys
Aye.
can do it on your own, and we'll wait here for you then. Good luck.
Can I try and go through it?
You can try and go through it if you want. Run it at head first if you want.
No, I'm just going to put my hand in it.
And
See what happens.
your hand also passes through it relatively safely.
I'm good. I'm off through it then. Hopefully, with someone in here, it's fire.
I'm still going to step into the fog. Fuck it. I need to
Yep.
go into the fog. I'll
Spit's
use my
gonna
own
kick
fire.
it.
I'm coming.
Vic's doing a dance at the back. He's not too sure. He's going back and forwards. Do I do it? Do I know? Do I do it? Do I
He's
know?
pathering. Spit will notice Vic and come back over to him and like be like, "Come on, it's right." I'm gonna go and watch Mox die.
Oh, thanks. So loved.
Oh,
I'll rummage around and I'll find one of the bones and I'll be like, "Here, hold this."
As you go through the fog, it all goes white, and then it opens up to a clearing.
Oh,
And you are at the far end as the fog kind of fades and reappears behind you. You are all standing up this kind of direction. It's everything's dead here. It looks as if it's been dead for a long, long time. Is that everybody? Did I get everybody that time? Vic,
no.
Callie.
It's me again.
Callie again. I'm awful sorry. I fucking right. And as you enter this place, it's all dead. Lots of vegetation. You can see a fire. It's looking pretty weak in the middle of the room. And before you move another step, you can see a figure sitting over the fire. He stands up. He turns round and, without saying another word to you, starts to walk towards you. And with that, we will do Tivs.
oh, Tibbs, I was going to talk to him.
He's not giving you that chance. So hold on. There we go.
17 again, fuck's sake.
Oh, 14.
14. I'll probably be higher than you, though. I've got higher decks.
Yeah, I bet my dex is only 14. You have the highest dex amongst all of us, don't you?
I think so.
Yeah, I would have thought so.
I'm a decked build,
Gosh,
so I would
Gosh,
assume so.
you're the chosen one. Of course you go before me.
Well, obviously, I should go before
And
all
you-
of you.
Yeah, because you're the light that leads the way.
Right, so we're starting with Spit.
Very good. I'm gonna make my Eldritch Cannon. If it pleases and sparkles.
Yep, I'm fine with that. Whatever it is, I don't know what it is, but yep.
Yeah, so that's my action. I don't think I've got any bonus actions. I can use my movement, so I'll move like there. Like stick my tongue out at Mox as I go past her, and then my cannon's gonna like purposely run over her foot as it wheels past.
No, it doesn't.
And that's my go.
Yep, Hank.
Alright, I'm going to use my full 40 foot of movement and move to there. Is he being obviously threatening at the moment, or is he just walking towards us?
Oh yeah, he's full fire blazing from himself. He's got the big weapon out that's also on fire. He doesn't look like he's there to fucking talk.
He's just standing there. Menacingly!
Well, that didn't work. Alright, I will throw my Javelin of Lightning to get this party started.
Let the party started on a
On a
Saturday night.
Saturday night, everybody's waiting for me to arrive.
Yep,
Fuck's
that's-
sake, you got that in my head now.
That is a hit.
So he needs to make a DC 13 dexterity save. So he gets 15 damage.
Oh, spicy.
I said I was going to get this party started.
You did, and you did indeed.
On a Saturday night,
With that, I will end my go.
on a Wednesday night.
Right, Vic, your shot.
I'm going to cast Bless at second level and get the 4 nearest. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think. Yeah.
Read my mind.
So the 4 of us.
Franco.
And bonus action Shillelagh, and that's me.
Yep,
Where's the-
Mox.
I am going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm going to move to here. And I am going to use my action to bring out Nox. And I will bring her to as a token. Pets. There she is. She's going to go there. I forgot. What can I use as my bonus action? I am going to use my bonus action to cast Hunter's Mark on the guy, and that'll be my go.
Awesome. Ulrich.
Oric's gonna look around and see that there's nobody standing next to the enemy for at least 20 feet. And he's gonna get super excited. He's gonna rub his hands together and he's
Can I
gonna
laugh?
cast Fireball.
Can I laugh
And
at
I'm
you?
gonna laugh and say, the roof is on fire!
And
And
he's
that's the DC.
immune!
16. No!
He's covered in fire!
I completely missed that part. So, yeah, dumb.
So
Oh, what can I do then? Oh, that's ruined everything.
Well, you cast your
Um,
fireball, and it's up to DM whether he actually took any damage or not, but you wouldn't know whether he has or he hasn't.
Then I will use my bonus action. And because I can't tell if he's done any damage, I'm going to get really angry. And I'm going to cut my hand again for 4 damage that I will take in a second. And I am going to start chanting a curse, which is Blood Curse of Bloated Agony. And he must make a DC of 16 Constitution, or he must. Sorry, 1 second. You curse the creature that you can. Oh, I have to move first. Shit. There we go. So I curse the creature within 30 feet to painfully swell until the end of my next turn. For the duration of this curse, the creature has disadvantage on strength and dexterity ability checks. But because I amplified it, it lasts for a minute, and at the end of each of these turns, the cursed creature can make a Constitution saving throw. So it's a DC 16 Constitution. He must pass.
is that at the start of each of his turns?
He does the first one now,
Um,
I think.
it's for the next minute. Oh,
He loves it.
just made it. That's the DC. That's the end of my go.
Sorry.
Unfortunately.
Yep, so as Oryx's fireball hits him square in the chest, it just amplifies the fire round about him.
Oh dear.
It makes him grow brighter, and as you did that, you've kind of pissed them off.
Eep.
Oh dear. Goodbye, Oric. It was
Yeah.
nice knowing you. Oh dear.
Oh.
Oh no.
And as the fire grew stronger, the undead come from the ground and out of the trees and start wading towards you as well. I never rolled initiative for them because I didn't want to keep that secret. I don't know if that's how that works, but I'll do it now.
Can do it when they're on another layer. You can roll it when you're on that layer, and it will be secret
Yep, right, okay.
for future reference.
So, hold on. I'll just stay here and fudge it.
Damn, there goes my plan.
Did we only had a short rest, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck's sake.
Right, sorry about that. And he is going to start walking towards Hank. He doesn't say anything. He just Mox, I'm trying to find his movement. 2 seconds. Oh, I see it. Fine. And he gets to there. And he's basically just staring you down.
Hank's going to stare back. It's just a massive staring contest.
Like he's never took his eyes off you the whole time. And that'll be his go.
Does he still have my javelin sticking out of his chest?
You pretty much, yeah.
Right, I am going to move here. I am just going to stand there. I don't think he's much of a challenge, to be honest. I'm just going to stand there and laugh at him.
I love it.
And that's my go.
Right. Callie, you've just seen a whole bunch of skeletons rise up from the ground and a big fiery man charging at you.
Yeah. Oh, fuck. We're gonna come. Where are we gonna go? We're gonna come over here. Fuck it. Spiritual Guardians will come on. That will. Oh, bonus. No, that's going to be it. Actually, no, I'm going to come over here a little bit more. That's it for me.
Right, so skeleton number 1, he's going to amble up towards Auric.
Ooh, wisdom save.
And he takes a wisdom save. 7.
Okie doke. Hold on a sec. 22 damage of radiance.
Yeah, that made him flinch as he was kind of walking towards Auric. As soon as he went into that aura, you could see it looked fucking painful.
Oh, no, sorry, I've done that wrong. Take off the 3. It should be 19. I do apologise. I didn't see I had +3 up from earlier.
Okay.
Sorry.
And he's going to swing the short sword at Auric for a 7, and he's not hitting nothing with that. And a 13.
That's a miss too.
Second one's going to come up to Zerk, and he'll make a wisdom save as well.
He shall indeed. Half damage. Would that be on the same roll, or would he have a separate roll?
I would assume it'd be
Separate roll for each one.
separate.
I'm guessing it would be separate, yeah. So let's take off that 3. His will be half of that.
So it's rounded up, isn't it?
Down.
Right.
That. No, I thought it was rounded up.
And he's going to wail at Zerk for fucking laughing. For a 10, which
That's a miss.
I think you'd continue laughing at that. And a 12.
Don't even move.
And then this one's going to 5, 10, 15, 20. He's going to go there, and he's going to take a wisdom as well.
Yep. Nine. Everyone has half movement in here as well.
Alright, and he's going to wail on Hank for a 19
That misses.
and a 17.
Also misses.
Next, Mr. Skeleton. 1, 2, 3. To it there. 5, 10, 2, 5. He goes to there. And he moves to there. And it's spit.
Oh shit, what's going on here now? Oh, that's alright. No, it's not. Spit is going to get one of his bones out and throw it over it like this skeleton here.
Yep.
And completely fluke it. But the cannon is going to move here and is going to shoot a 15-foot cone. So that I need 3 dexterity saving throws from the vampire dude, that guy there, and the guy who's in front of Auric.
Would that hit me as well?
No.
Right, so big dude first. What was the save again, sorry?
It's a dexterity throw. Is it DC 14?
That's
So
big dude.
pass.
And it was that one and that one.
Yeah, these pairs out.
Right, I'll do the one nearest the big dude first. And then the one at the front.
So the one at the very front takes 8 damage, and the other 2 dudes take 4. So we'll take the full damage, and then these other 2 here will take half of that.
Yep.
And that's the go. Need to go and remember where that bone is. If I launch that.
Hank.
I would like to rage.
Yay.
I'm going to take a step forward, so I'm up against the vampire.
Uh-huh.
As I
It's a
draw-
vampire.
whatever this thing is, it says vampire on the thing, so I'm going with that.
Might just have been a placeholder name.
Well, if it is, it's the fucking thing in front of me then.
The
Big fiery dude with a
fiery,
javelin in
yeah,
his chest.
Yeah.
covered in
he's on-
flames. And...
If he's on fire, I draw Frostbrand. Does any of the fire go out?
No.
Okay, fair enough. I am going to attack with Frostbrand then. For a 15.
That's a miss.
Shit. Definitely.
Come on.
Why don't you attack recklessly? Get advantage.
Oh, I
That's
should have done
mistake.
that, but yeah, both of them are missed. But I will let my go.
Vic.
I've got choices here. I've got choices. Let's see. Let's see if this will work. Possibly not. Maybe. Oh, yeah. Okay. So that area there, so all 4 of those guys in that square, 20-foot square.
Yep.
He's going to. Let's see. I've got pretty good range actually. So he's going to pick up the club and hold it up for a bit longer than usual. Smack it on the ground, and that entire area then erupts. The earth just bursts up from underneath them as I cast erupting earth. So if they can make a dex save, DC 16.
Right, I'll do the big dude first. Right, and then skeleton number 1's the one at the top. So he takes 15, yeah?
Yep.
Mr. Skeglington at the top. One in the middle. And one next to Auric. So they all take the full 15.
4 of them. So difficult terrain in that square as well.
So the skeleton next to Auric just explodes as the earth erupts round about him. The other two, they kind of shrug it off slightly, but they're still up. And is that your go, yeah?
Yep.
Mox, you've got the little
Okay.
dragon.
I have, but I'm going to move. And I'm going to use the dash action. And I can get to there. And that is my go. And then Nox is going to use the dash action as well. Oh no, she can't use the dash action, she can just fly. So she can fly to she's going to fly to there. And then that was 25. Yeah, she'll stay there and fly up so the skeletons can't reach her. And then that'll be my go.
Right. Auric.
Auric isn't happy. He's not happy that his fireball didn't work. So he's not gonna, since he can't go into a rage, I'm gonna cast haste on myself to give myself an extra action. Could I mean to do some damage? So I'm gonna cast haste on myself.
Nice.
Then, as a bonus action, I'm gonna speak the line. I'm gonna burst my sword into flame. I'm gonna do my D4 damage. To do that, that's one. Thank God. And then, so that's my first action done. My second action, since fire didn't work, let's try cold. Because after the ice devil, I learned the hard way. I'm gonna use snowball swarm.
Yep.
You can only use the extra attack to attack.
Pardon?
It's a weapon. The extra attack from haste. It's only for a weapon attack.
Oh shit! Yeah. Right. Faster. Dokey dokey. Then I will not use snowball sword. What I will do, I'm gonna move over to this guy. Oh shit! Hang on. I'm gonna move over to this guy here, and I'm going with the scimitar. So first attack. That's a miss.
Miss.
Bonus action again. That's a hit.
That's a hit.
That's 12. Oh, max damage and a D4. So let me down. Total of 14, and that's the end of my go.
Yeah, he's looking ropey. It comes back to the champion of Ash again, and the Ashen one, and he reignites in fire again. He's really, really pissed off, and as he does so,
He'll take a wisdom saving throw. Oh,
Oh,
fuck.
fuck.
and he is completely fixated on Hank, so he's just going to swing at Hank.
Wisdom saving throw, please.
Oh, that's the wrong one. Is it not? That's that one, isn't it? That one.
That is hit. Jesus Christ.
Hmm.
And again.
Jesus fuck.
Are you doing both damage on those, or is one of them a grapple?
Not a grapple, just the damage.
Okay. It's 23, 24. Sweet.
and he's kind of staring you in the eyes. And as he's staring at you, you don't really see a face. It's just a helmet with like fire coming out of it, as if he's really fucking pissed off.
Actually, no, that's not 24. That's 12. Sorry, because I'm raging, so it's half damage.
Yep.
That's a bit better.
And Zerk.
No, he needs to do a wisdom saving throw from
Oh,
me.
right. Yeah, right. Okay. Yeah, hold on. I'll do that. Wisdom 17.
Half of 13 then.
Yep. And now it's Zerk. Are you still laughing, or?
Can I issue him a challenge? One-on-one challenge.
You can certainly try.
And then I'm just going to smash his skeleton. Where's my attacks gone?
That's a hit.
So 22 damage.
He's not looking good. He's still up, but he's not looking good.
That's my go. If he's not going to come over and challenge me.
He's still fixated on Hank, unfortunately. Callie.
I come over here. And I'll take a swing at that one above Hank. And again.
I'm just going to jump in. Nox is going to use her reaction to infuse the strikes. So it's an extra 2 acid damage to that.
Yep, and he basically just bursts into bones and falls to the ground and becomes inanimate.
Nice.
Thank you.
Okay, that'll be me for now.
Yep. Okay, so the skeleton attacking Zerk first. He's going to swing back at you.
Wisdom saving throw.
There's a wisdom first. Oof. Yep, and as he goes to swing into midair, he just goes and bursts into bones. And I don't know if you were aware of what happened round about you, but you believe that it was just a delayed reaction to the hit you gave him earlier, and he's just decided to die now.
So I'm going to believe.
And then the one up next to Auric, is he's in that circle, he'll need to make a wisdom as well.
He will.
And the exact same happens to him. He just bursts into piles of bones to it. This one's going to come up to Hank, and he'll do a wisdom as well. Was that the 15 he's taken as well? Yeah.
Yeah, the second 15, there it's his.
And he physically didn't like that, but he's going to wail on Hank. A 14
Miss.
and a 16.
Miss.
The next one's he's going to shuffle up to here and attack Auric, and he'll do a wisdom first. They're really shit with these wisdom rolls.
And I'm rolling really well with them.
And he will wail on Auric for a 16
That's a miss.
and a 12.
Who the fuck do you think you're dealing with? That's a miss.
Right, and then this one's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30.
No!
This one there.
Go away!
Yes! Yes! Kill her!
You're my brother, you're supposed to love me!
Right, and that'll be Spitzko.
I'll attend your funeral! Oh, fuck.
Oh. Release the cannon. Straightforward.
We take out one of the crispy fingers, launch it over at the one that's in front of Auric here. That
Yep.
one. Yeah!
Oh, for fuck's sake.
He gets double it.
Oh,
What,
Dude.
double zero? Zero doubled is still zero.
Yeah.
only fucking spit, man. Only spit.
It just bounces off of like the skeleton's cheek.
Is it like is it like in a TV show where like the small kid goes to beat up the big kid and the big kid just puts his hand out and holds like the small kid's head and then like the small kid's like swinging his arms but can't touch them.
As for the cannon, well, first Spit's gonna move over here, get a better line of sight of his sister getting annihilated.
Licking his lips and all that.
Yes, and then the cannon is going to position itself here, and it's going to fire again. Now, Henk, I know what you're going to say. What the fuck?
Yeah, kind of.
But it's alright, I have faith in you. And you can actually see this coming, so you're going to get advantage on your dexterity saving throw. So,
Okay.
DC 14 dexterity saving throws from the 4 that are like, yeah.
I get
So-
it because I can see it.
Well, you can probably see it coming.
Yeah.
Knowing Spit, you're there like, oh shit.
Right, so big guy first. And then the skeleton above him. And the skeleton below Hank. So they all fail.
And they all take 15 damage apart from Hank, who takes 7.
Thank you.
He bursts into a pile of bones. The other one, he bursts into a pile of bones.
The vampire loves it.
Yeah, he's enjoying it.
Oh. There's 2 kills more than Spit's got, so. Right, that's my go.
Hank, you just get a cannonball over the head and everything blew up round about you.
Yeah. So I'm gonna attack Mr. Smoky Dude with the longsword. Fuck my life.
War God's blessing.
Okay.
Add
So-
10.
So that's 24.
That's a hit.
So 6. If he takes cold, +1, +2 for raging. So 9. If Smoky Dude attacks anyone else, he gets disadvantage and half damage against anyone else apart from me. And then we attack with a longsword again for a 21.
That's a hit.
So 10, 12 damage.
Yep.
And with that, I will end my go.
Vic,
I'll go through city thing. That's good. And I'll see if I can move 5. Okay. What do I do? Earth of War. Yeah, fuck it.
Spit will just shout at Vic as he like zooms past him. Don't interfere!
So in a 30-foot line behind those two at the back there, you're going to see the ground's going to sort of like get wet in a line, and then the water's going to rise up out, just drip by drip, until it starts to form a massive wall of water, and it crashes down on them, and I'll cast Tidal Wave. So both of those two need to make dex saves.
Top one. And now the bottom one.
So that's 17 damage, and they're knocked prone.
Yep.
Sorry, that cut out there. Did I miss something?
No, I just. Is that your turn or is that you?
Yep, that's me.
Mox, you've just seen these just rise out the ground and ramble towards you.
I am going to move back. And I'm just going to shoot the guy because I marked him.
Yep.
For a 24.
It's a hit.
That's 7 plus 5, and Nox is going to use Infused Strikes for an extra 4. And then second attack, 26 for 5.
And 5. Yep.
And that is my go.
As you did that, before Auric takes his turn, the Ashen one is going to turn towards you and notice that you're kind of glowing differently, and he's going to fire up a lot fucking more.
Oh shit.
He's going to negate everything else, and he is going to use a legendary action to move without a provocative attack and come towards you. To there. And then it's Auric's go.
It takes an extra 4 damage from the Hunter's Mark. I didn't do my Hunter's Mark for the last one. I was thinking it was favoured 4. Just about so you know.
Yeah, and as he gets to there and he's kind of staring in the face, he goes, "So you are the champion of Ash?" And it kind of fire comes out his back more.
No. I just touched the stone.
Cheers! Cheers! Killer!
And Auric, it's your shot now.
Okay. He's kind of fucked up my plans by moving, but I think I can still pull it off a little bit. I'm going to shout to Hank, and I'll be like, "Hey, Hank, you're going to become Hank Zilla," and I'm going to cast Enlarge on Hank.
Okay.
So when he becomes large, and that's an extra 1d4 to your attacks with your Frostband.
Okay.
Then I'm going to move to 25 feet, and I'm going to flank this guy.
Bear in mind you're on difficult
Okay.
terrain, so it's double movement to get out of that square first.
That's okay, because I have haste.
No, you don't, because that's concentration.
I was going to say they're both concentration.
No!
Welcome to my world.
Oh,
I love you, Vic.
oh, shit.
Sorry.
Oh, no. Oh, wait. Could I retcon that? Could I move first and then cast Enlarge?
It's the words of the referee from Celebrity Deathmatch. I'll allow it.
Cool! So I was able to move and I was able to cast Enlarge. Fantastic. Then for my bonus action, I'm alright. I'm actually not sure if I can do that. 1 second. Action. Aha, yes I can. I'm gonna use my bonus action for this to attack with a scimitar. For
That's a
14.
miss.
It's probably a miss.
Although you're flanking,
right.
so you get advantage.
Oh, yeah. So one more.
And that one's a hit.
Brilliant. And then I'll do the damage. That's 1d6, 10, and my d4. So that's 12. And then that's the end of my go because I haven't got haste.
Yep.
This is where I die.
Remember,
No, we've got haste, we'll be fine.
So,
yeah, ancestral protectors are up.
so he basically
And spiritual
didn't even flinch when he was hit by Auric. He's too fixated on you. And he's just going to wail into Mox, screaming about the champion of Ash.
wisdom save first. I think he's still in that circle just.
First. Right, and then he is going to sword strike Mox.
Disadvantage.
That's a hit.
I'll roll it. I'll roll it again, and whatever one's the lowest. Right.
Still a hit.
I'm going to use my reaction as well to take 2 damage off that. So that would be 12, so that would be 6, because there's also half damage against anyone but me.
Okay.
And you are now grappled
Fuck.
as he basically grabs you and lifts you up to his level.
Fuck.
Zor.
Right, I'm gonna. Well, I think he's an honourless coward, to be honest. He refused to challenge, and then he went to kill lesser goblins. So I'm just gonna walk up to him and there. And I'm just gonna go all out attack him for being a wuss.
You blocked my way. That's really awkward.
You gotta go round.
Fuck. There's 1. There's 2. And then I'm gonna action surge. Where's my action surge? Second wind. Action surge. I'll get to attack again. Ooh. So 12, 18, 32
There's 32 altogether.
altogether, yeah. So I assume 12 is a miss.
Yeah.
And that's my go.
Callie.
Howard.
Round to here and swing with the warhammer.
You just completely ruined Hank.
You're all
I've still got movement. I'm gonna move out of the way. It's fine. Does 20 hit?
A 20 hits, yeah.
And again.
And that's a hit as well.
Step away.
Attack of opportunity.
It's fine, I'll take it. Actually, I'll go there.
He's grappling though, so I don't think he can.
It missed anyway with that.
You can grapple in one hand, can't you?
Yeah, you can still attack when you, I think.
Yeah.
It was a 17 anyway.
Would he
Yeah,
get
it missed anyway, so I don't
Oh,
know.
okay. So does he get disadvantage on opportunity attacks as well because of my protection?
Well, it doesn't really, I don't.
No, it's just worth knowing for future.
Yeah.
I'd assume so, yeah.
Yeah, they should do.
That you'll go, yeah.
I think it was.
Okay. Right, this skeleton was fascinated with the fact that you just grew this so much. So he's going to come up to right up to there, and he's going to try and hit you with an 18
Miss.
and a 13.
Miss.
He's going to come up to Callie, and he's going to do a wisdom.
Yes, please.
And this one, 25, 30. 30.
Ooh.
And spit.
First of all, I'll just move me cannon because fuck it. Be alright. And can I shoot at big guy?
You can indeed.
With the crossbow.
That's a hit.
I would also like to use Fury of the Small, providing it's a size larger than me.
It would be because you're small.
I'm just asking.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
Everything's bigger than us.
So that's 14 points of damage altogether.
Yep. And with that, as the arrow hits him in the head, all the fire goes out, and he lets go of Mox. He drops to his knees. The skeletons all round about him, they just die off. Put them down there.
Oh, he hasn't killed him, has he?
Die off. And the clouds kind of part a little bit. And he falls to his knees and becomes inanimate. The place goes completely quiet. The flame behind you is slowly dying till it almost goes out, and it all falls quiet for just about a second. And just as you think it's all nice and peaceful and everything's fine, there's a flash of lightning in the air, and the fire roars behind you, and the Ashen One stands back up.
Yeah.
Flames come back from his side and he goes, "No! It's my fire!" And fighting continues.
Oh dear. At least I'm not grappled now.
You're welcome.
He moves back to here with his sting, and he summons more Skeglingtons.
Does he take
Don't tell
attacks
me
of
I don't
opportunities?
care.
No, because it was his legendary movement.
Bastard.
You bastard.
You rat bastard.
And he moved back to here, and his aura is even more now. And we continue fighting, so it would be Hank.
Now that the skeleton is gone, I'm going to use my movement to go to there. And yeah, just kind of smash as I walk. And then Frostbrand for a 20.
That's a hit.
So 5, 10, 12.
Extra
because of
D4.
rage, and plus my D4. 3, so 15.
Yep.
And then I'm going to attack with a Frostbrand again. for a 25.
That's a hit.
So 5, 8, 10. And I get the D4 again, do I? Or
Yeah. Freeze your attacks for
Okay.
as long as you're enlarged.
cool. So 12.
Yep.
And then I'm just going to roar at him. It's like, I can challenge too, mate. And with that, I'll let my go.
As you end your go, the fire in about him gets even higher again. He looks even more enraged, and he screams again. It's like, no! It is my fire! And we go to Vic.
On the way past Mox, I'm going to try and catch her eye and do like I'll like do the same kind of pointy thing that I did to her before, like pointing into the flask. I'm going to try and make it look as if I'm pointing into something that I'm holding. And then just to see if this works, I'm going to cast Create and Destroy Water right above the fire, and make it rain right above it, and see if it does anything.
Yep, it has no effect on the fire. The fire is blazing wildly.
Okay. Figured. That's it for me then.
Right, Mox, as you have seen this from Vic, I would like you to also roll perception.
22.
With that, you, in the middle of all the commotion, you hear the voice that you've been hearing again. It just whispers to you slightly, Champion of Ash, it's futile to fight it head on like this. Remember your Estus flask.
I don't know what it does!
And you will notice in your bag is glowing quite bright.
Right. Well, Mox has seen a massive opportunity here because she has terribly missed rocks. And Henk is now the size of rocks. So,
You're welcome.
she is going to ignore what Vic was talking about because this is just far too fascinating for her. And she's going to run up behind Henk and she's going to climb onto his back as her
Yep.
action. And can you right-click me and put me to the front, please?
How do I do it? To front? Right, there we go.
Thank you.
There you are.
And I am on Henk's back.
Yep.
And Nox is also going to move forward so that she's in my range. And she's going to go there. And I'm also going to peer at my glowing bag. Because I can't look at it yet. And that's my go.
Okay. Alright.
I am going to move to here, which is my full movement, and then I am going to cast a 3rd level chromatic orb. Oh man, just roll the hit. Sorry. And what was my inspiration? Was it a D6 or D12? I still have inspiration.
Yeah, I don't know what the
I haven't
inspiration
used
is. I just.
It's a free reroll on a D20.
It's a free re-roll.
Yeah.
Ooh.
EM inspiration's a free reroll.
And am I still under bless?
Yeah, it hasn't
Or
been.
was that the last battle? I can't
No,
remember if that was this battle or the last battle.
it's because it was me, Callie, Zerk. No, because it was only 4 of us: me, Callie, Zerk, and Mox. So it's not you.
No, but you did cast bless on me because you put your counter over me and it the ping came up over me. You did say me.
I only got 4 people, so I only cast it at 2nd level. So somebody else.
That was the last battle, I think.
That
Did
was the
you-
last battle. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. All right, fair enough. Then I will re-roll this and hopefully it will fucking hit with the inspiration.
That's a hit.
22. Okie dokie. Let's hope this is a good roll. And I'm going to do cold damage. Oh, are you joking? Out of 5d8, and I only got a 12?
Hey, it's better than 11.
Slightly worse than 13.
It's a lot of twos.
Yeah, exactly. That's the end of my go, I guess.
Oric's having a bad time in these fights.
Somebody give Auric a hug.
Just this one. I was doing so well earlier on, and now it's just gone downhill. That first fireball cursed me. I swear to God, I opened it with fireball. It was fucked up the whole thing for me. End of my go. Leave me alone. Just kill me already, fuck's sake.
And as this has happened in front of the Ashen one, he notices the glowing bag as well, and he kind of looks at the bag, then he looks at the champion of Ash, Mox. And it's like that, he kind of looks visibly angered, even more so. He's like, no, it can't be! And he's just going to wildly swing at Hank.
No, he's not.
Well,
I
he's gonna
am
swing
mounted, so he's going to swing at me, and because of Hank's protection shite, he's got disadvantage.
Right, so I'll roll that again then. So the 24.
Still hits me anyway.
That's half damage.
And the second one.
5, 8, 7. The second one, I don't think it'd hit either of us anyway, so... Oh, well, I'll make it hit me because it's disadvantage in it, yeah. So, that wouldn't hit.
And that's his go. Zark.
Right, so he refused the challenge. He went after a goblin, and then he was killed by a goblin. I'm getting really disappointed in this guy. 5.
Yeah, I
I'll
bet
come
you're not
here.
as disappointed with him as I'm disappointed with myself.
Right, so I'm going to have attack. For 21.
That's a hit.
And then I'm going to sacrifice my other attack to let Hank attack him as a reaction.
Cool. So I'll do an attack now, yeah? 17.
That's a hit.
So 8 plus. So that's 12, and then I've got to roll my d4 for 3, so that's 15, and then plus that 8.
Yeah, plus the 8.
So that is 23.
There we go. That's my go. And I'm going to spit on him as a bonus action.
And it hisses against his armor.
It's just not good enough for me.
You can't because I'm all the way over here.
Can't
That's true. I can't throw a spit at him.
Right. Coming here. Oh,
Oric.
damn that skeleton. Just a quick toll the dead on the big guy. And that's my go.
Yep, and Skiglingtons. This one's going to amble up to Hank and wail on whatever one it is to wail on.
I'm going to make it hit me. And it
Not with
miss.
And it misses again. And this one's going to amble up and take a wisdom. And then this one's going to amble up to here as well and do a wisdom.
Oh, I've lost all my good rolls now.
And he's going to hit Hank.
No, it's not. It's going to hit me.
I hit you. 15 and an 8.
Missed.
And that will be there goes. Spit.
It caught me off guard. Nice. I'm going to move over to and I'd like to shoot at that guy, please.
Yep. It's a hit.
7 piercing. And my cannon is going to roll on up behind Hank. Oh shit. Sorry. That was an accident.
What did you do?
Scorching ray. Yeah, that's my go. A bonus.
Hank?
Cool. Is going to get a Frostbrand again for a 9.
Nope.
And again for a 19.
That's a hit.
So 14, 16, 20 damage.
Yep.
With that, I will end my go.
Vic?
Going to move to here. Going to look at Mox and throw his arms out to the side, point both of them at the fire, point both at her, point back to the fire again, and then shrug. And he's going to sigh. He's going to point an arm each. He's going to point his shield arm at Mox and his bone club arm at the skeleton. For his action, he's going to cast Chill Touch on the skeleton. Da-da-da. That's 12 damage, and he's got disadvantage on his next attack
Awesome.
because he's undead. And on Mox, I'm going to bonus action cast Sanctuary, so anybody that tries to attack her has to make a Wisdom save first.
Awesome.
Is that your go then? Yep.
Yep.
Mox?
Okay. Is it an action or a bonus action to look into my bag?
I will give you it as a bonus action.
I will look at my flask. What's going on with this flask?
As you pull it out, it is no longer solid glass, but it looks as if it's got a raging fire inside it.
Oh.
It's glowing really, really brightly.
Oh.
Kill him with it.
No, I need
Because
to light the...
if you kill him with it, I'll never get. It'll be an unending fight if he can't die. It'll be the greatest battle ever. I could fight him forever.
I don't know what I'm going to do with it, though. Does it do anything if I take the top off?
You'll never know until you take the top off it.
That's what I'm asking. I'm taking the top off. Will it do anything?
Right, as you take the top off it, the fire rages out and it glows you with this brilliant white aura of fire that blinds the Ashen One, and he takes a step back, visibly afraid of what he's just seen. And you are now imbued with this magnificent aura, and he screams out in pain as if it hurt him. And yeah.
Well, that's not what I wanted it to do. Anyway, right, I'm going to chuck that glass on the floor. That was fucking useless. And then I'm going to shoot at this fucking guy that's scared of some flames.
Bastard.
For a 27
Yeah, definitely hit.
for 5 and Hunter's Mark. And Nox is going to use a reaction for an extra 6 acid. And then I'm going to use Fury of the Small for an extra 7.
Yep. Well, regardless of what you actually hit him with, as you did hit him, he screams out in pain, and the lightning flashes in the sky, and the fire behind you ripples up in fire. And he screams out, "No!" and falls to his knees, and it's kind of like the Thanos finger snap. Where he's kind of like his fingers are going first, and it's ash just blowing into the wind, and he slowly lies down and disappears into ash, and the skeletons die off, and the flame trickles down and goes out behind you,
Oh, fuck!
and that's combat over.
Well, we better save the fire. Fuck!
Can I pick up the bottle? Has it still got fire in it?
It's not got fire in it, but as he disappears, as the ash kind of comes up into the it kind of floats up and is absorbed into Mox, who is now glowing. Her aura is glowing more.
Oh, God. Henk! I'm going to pat his head. Take me to the fire! I'm going to point at it.
Okay, and I'm going to amble along.
Yes!
Leave Mox behind, apparently.
And then I'll sort of sigh, look a bit sad, and I'll climb down. It's fun while it lasted. I'm going to look at this fire. Can I sort of like touch the ash that's left in the fire or anything like that?
Yep.
Nothing happened.
As you touch the ash, all the fire and aura starts coming up through your body, up into your arm that's touching the ash, and slowly goes into the fire, whirling up like a kind of little kind of fire, kind of tornado-y bit. And the fire reignites with a massive crack and a boom. The sky clears all round about you. Everything seems to be kind of going quiet, and the fire slowly crackles as if it was lit all along.
Fuck. Does this mean I've got to stay here?
Forever.
Can I pull Frostbrand out to see if it disignites again?
You can if you want.
Yeah, I want to do
Does
that.
this mean one of us has to become the firekeeper?
Yeah, Mox is going to have to stay here now forever.
Is there any way of putting this fire in this bottle?
It's turned back into a solid glass bottle.
If
And we can't put.
if I sort of like move away from it, does it dim?
No, it seems perfectly fine. And the more it seems lit, the more the fire becomes healthier. The sky opens up more. It starts to slightly light up a little bit more.
Is Mox
Light-
still glowing?
She's not glowing anymore.
I'm off.
Ooh. I
Uh,
think we've done it, guys.
and the fire is light and healthier. And it looks like light is kind of returning slightly
All right.
the longer it goes.
Can I mark this location on my map?
You can if you want.
Because Warlord's art will quite like this artifact.
No, I mean, once you light the bonfire, you can return at any time, so you don't need to mark it on your map.
Yeah, but the Warlord will like to take this position, I assume.
I'm sort of testing it. I'm sort of moving towards it and moving away from it to see if it does anything, like going further back each time.
Although I'm not very convinced that it's very powerful if a goblin can kill the guy. So
I'm gonna walk over to Hank and I'm gonna ask him, like, how do you like being big? Should I keep this spell for you for future?
Definitely. Definitely.
Cool. I've had this in my spell book for about the past like 2 or 3 weeks. I haven't used it yet. I kept forgetting that I had it in there for you. My
Oh,
first
no,
idea was to
it's-
use it on rocks, but then obviously Robert wasn't with us because he was working, so then I was gonna make him even bigger. Gargantuan.
Wait a minute,
No
Mister
more finger rolls.
Oh,
Talk about body rolls.
person. What was that name you said?
well, the warlord
Warlord who?
that
Wasn't that the goblin?
well, yeah, that's what his name is.
What?
I'm off.
Oh.
Well,
What?
what do you mean what?
Well, we didn't leave a goblin in charge.
Well, he is now.
Okay, we need to go kill a goblin.
Okay, guys, roll initiative. We gotta kill Zerk.
Yeah.
I'd like to see you try.
Fine. He's a double agent.
Well, no, it's not his fault, is it?
Give me a starter now.
My only concern is this singular fire right there, right? That controls like everything.
Yeah, and it'll be under the warlord's control soon.
No.
Oh yeah, I'm
What?
gonna tell him where it is. I've written it down on my map.
Okay. Let's deal with this first.
Yeah, this
First of all.
this fire needs better protection than just being left here.
As you say that, you hear it's like a voice again, and it sounds like Yol, and he's speaking to you, Mox. Whether or not they can hear it is up to, or whether you tell them, it's up to you. And he just says, "We can feel it in the air, and we can see it in the skies. You have defeated the Ashen One. It is now your responsibility to protect the fire from everything and anything at all costs. We can't let this happen again. Corruption cannot befoul the land. It is your duty now as the champion of Ash to protect this flame from becoming of any harm again."
Fuck.
Bad luck. See you later, little goblin.
I'm gonna walk over to Mox quickly, and I'm gonna whisper, "Will I cast suggestion on Zach so he doesn't tell this guy?"
I mean, you could try.
I have a couple of things I could try on him. Like, it's just a matter of how many times it takes to work. I still have spell slots left.
The problem is, I've got to stay here.
You have Hengzilla. It's okay.
No, I mean, I've got to stay here.
Got to become the new one.
Technically, you don't have to stay here.
Well, I mean, I don't have to. I can physically leave, but if I leave, I would assume this is very similar to the Fire Lady. If I leave so far away, it'll just die again.
Spit has an idea.
Spit always has an idea, and they're always bad ideas.
Well, hear me out. Why don't we get a few of our compatriots, our goblin force, to move here and build an outpost around the fire?
That is actually quite a good idea.
That's one of the best ideas Spit's had.
Yeah.
The only good idea he's ever had.
which I said like 10 minutes ago.
No, you're on about some fucking warlord who isn't a warlord.
Well, I think you find he is, but that's the plan anyway.
No, we're in charge, not him.
Well, he has about 20 trolls. That's how he took over. He convinced the trolls. Go on, I'm off. Gotta do.
No, you're not off. I am right behind you. I am following you. I am about to cast suggestion on you so you don't tell this guy. Suggestion! You're not going to tell anybody about what you've seen at this bonfire.
That's a charisma save, not a wisdom save.
Or is it?
Yes, it is a wisdom. And you
Oh!
It only lasts 8 hours, though. Unless you keep casting it.
That's okay. That's okay. We can beat you back.
Got 8 hours to lock you up.
Just discredit
No,
everything he says.
I can just fly back, man. Like it's like you won't beat me there, and then I'll have Rox there, and then Rox will like stop you before you can even enter the city, and he'll sit on you, and he'll turn you into like a multiple finger roll. Guys, we should just kill this guy. You know, like I don't trust leaving this guy alive. Like he's working against us.
Does 24 hit you?
Does a 24 hit me?
Yes.
Not if I use arcane deflection and shield.
Right then, so it's initiatives.
Actually,
Oh shit.
you wanna go to battle? Oh fucking hell! Okay.
You pissed him off now.
You only said me not to tell him. You didn't say me to say anything else.
All right, let's do initiatives then. 16. And as I roll my initiative, I'm gonna turn my head, and I am gonna use message. And I'm gonna message Hank. Hank, I need you. Come quick.
What about deathmatch?
There you go. 22 initiative. Oh, I wasn't clicked on it, but
The turn
Fine,
order's
funny.
not been reset anyway.
yeah.
To be honest, I got the lag check, but I hope he wins.
And after I do that, I bow and I say, "Come at thou, bro."
Oh, shade being thrown.
I'm
What a
picking you
coward.
fourth, brother. Let us gingerly touch our tips.
Hank's ready to throw down.
Oh, are we re-rolling the initiatives? Okay. Better than before. Go on, Zach. Same as before. Brilliant.
Is
Is
anyone
anyone
else?
else getting in? Yeah, I was going to say, is anyone else getting in on this?
Not at the minute.
Not at the minute.
Spit's going to like lie on his cannon and like get out some finger rolls and watch.
Okay.
I like how everybody was like, yeah, like you know what, like we shouldn't let him go tell this guy, but only me and Hank are doing something about it.
Well, I don't
Let him
want
do
to kill
that, but
him.
We're not going to do anything about it.
That's what you get when you fraternise with goblins.
I didn't see shit for what was
You're
going
the
on.
one fraternising with goblins, not us. I mean, we have goblins, but you're the one dealing with the fucked up goblin warlord, not the cool one. The one that didn't want to help
but
Mox in the city.
Then
when
we
took
got
over.
to think. Then you got to think. Isn't Zart might be better warlord anyway?
What, the one that didn't help you take over the city is better than the one that we put in place?
Why didn't he help? All his
I don't
goblins
know. He
came.
was with you.
All
He
the
was with-
goblins
Yeah,
came.
but they-
I didn't trust him at first, no. But we
No,
haven't
the
gone and
goblin-
spoken.
but the goblins even back to fight.
We haven't gone and spoken to
Me,
him, have
Hank-
we? And you all having a
Me,
fucking
Hank-
fight.
my
Me,
attacks.
Hank, and Rex were there. Yeah, we were fighting. Hank went down because the goblins weren't helping. Rox nearly went down because the goblins weren't helping. You nearly weren't able to take down the drawbridge because of this guy. You had the dragon back with you. You know, like these guys are not here to help us. That's why you said we shouldn't let him tell them, and that's why I'm doing something about it.
Hey man, don't hate the players, hate the game.
Nah, I hate Zach, bro.
You
We
cast
started this
suggestion
on
on me, which is not a nice thing to do. So you're going to get attacked for it. As simple as that.
Not for 2 other people's turns, so it's gonna take a while. Go on, Hank. Let's do this.
I don't know, because technically, isn't that hit that he put on you a surprise round?
I don't know.
It's up to DM, and he's been quite quiet at the moment.
Yeah, the DM's just like, this is out of my depth.
I'll rather eat them. I'm in full on popcorn mode. I don't care. I'm just watching it unravel now.
Well, just settle the debate of whether Zerk's first initial attack actually hits as a surprise or whether it's Tim's.
No, it doesn't because he said does a 24 hit me and a 24 doesn't because I use Arcane Defection and Shield.
Ah.
Yeah, it's initiative.
what
It's
we want
Hank's
to do.
go.
Yeah, it's Hank's go, so
Yeah,
Hank,
Hank-
rolled
If I'm actually
initiative.
doing it or not? Is everyone's
I-
talking? Alright, I'm after doing it. Right, I'm raging.
Wait, hang on. I don't want you to get involved if you don't want to. I was just asking for your backup, but if you don't want to get involved, I understand.
Oric's my friend, so I'm backing him up.
See, this is why I called for Hank and nobody else because you guys suck.
Yeah, but it's a bit unfair now, isn't it? 2 against 1. And one of them's massive.
You're the one that said not to let him tell the warlords.
Yeah, but
I'm going to full orders. All the
See-
boss.
Yeah, but
All
you're
of
not going
this-
to kill him.
All of this that you're talking about was before I joined you, so Callie is just looking confused and not having a clue what's going on. Like, are
I'll
we all
explain it
fighting
afterwards,
now?
Callie. Like, it's cool. Like, you know, you just sit there. You don't need to get involved in this.
Right, I'm going to roll my tivs because of the stuff I'm going to do, but it's not going to really affect anything. I'm after everybody anyway. Just in case.
Oh, fucking hell.
Yeah, I think I might do the same as Mox.
Yeah, it's just a probationary
Yeah.
tiv roll.
Yeah.
I'm going before my sister anyway.
Okay, is everyone in? Is PvP happening?
I think so.
Battle Royale.
Yeah. Free for all!
I've got no spells left.
Spit just punches Callie in the face randomly.
Full on brawl!
Psych up, bitch! Get ready!
Bring it on.
Fuck your spells! Let's do this!
I guess this difficult terrain's gone now, yeah?
Oh, it stays.
It stays. Alright. So that will put me to there, I think. Right in the middle of it. Right, and with that, because I'm going to say I picked up my Javelin of Lightning before I ran. That's going towards Zerk
That's a hit.
for a 26. So you need to do a dexterity save. Okay, so you get 5 plus 7, which is 13, plus 2 because I'm raging. because I'm large, and that's a thrown attack. Would I need the D4?
Let's double check. Large. Trying to check sunset. It doesn't actually specify whether it's melee or range. It just says the target attacks deal an extra 1d4. So I guess it's up to Robert whether it works or not.
Sorry, what was that?
Enlarge only specifies attack. It doesn't say melee or ranged. So I'll say it's up to you whether his javelin has the extra 1d4 from enlarge.
It would do, yeah, because large creatures do have the extra damage, such as rocks.
Okay. Okay, so the D4. So hang on, let me work that out again. Sorry. So plus 7 is 13, plus 2 because raging 15, plus 3 is 18 damage. And if Zerg attacks anyone else apart from me, it's at disadvantage and half damage.
Minus what was it? 18.
I'm like, technically, I could throw another javelin because I get 2 actions. Which, because he's threatening Auric, we'll do that. For a 14.
My homie.
That's a miss.
Cool. I'll end my go.
Then I guess it's my go. I am gonna. I am gonna Misty Step behind Zach, and I'm gonna put my lightning sword up against the back of his neck, and I'm gonna say, "You really don't want to do this, man. Like, I was just trying to tell you that you don't want to tell that guy. I don't want to fight you."
You can't.
But,
I'm not letting you put it to my neck, so.
oh, okay, cool. Then I'm just gonna attack you, bro. Fuck it. Okay. Like, I mean, that was a warning, but okay. Let's do this.
How would you put it against my neck? Because
Oh well, yeah. Oh yeah, you're right. Actually, I guess I couldn't put it up against your neck, innit? Yeah. So then, fuck it. I'm just gonna attack you then.
That's a
For
miss.
17. Then you know what? I'm gonna call upon my enemies my allies in the area. I'm gonna use saving face because I'm a hobgoblin. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That is 23.
That's a hit.
Damn right.
What's the range on it though?
The range is 60 feet, is it not?
That's not bad.
Actually, oh no!
You get me.
That's a miss then.
Okay. That's an 18. Mm-hmm. That's the end of my go. Could I use Misty Step, no bonus action?
I'm gonna turn around and attack you then. So I get disadvantage, do I?
Alright.
Yeah.
Yep.
Do any of them hit?
Yeah. Nope.
What's your armor class?
I have a 19. But I'm going to use Arcane Deflection, and I'm going to use my Staff of Defense for shield. So that's +2 and then an extra 5. So that's 19, 21, that's 26.
So I will use both my superiority dice. And so that's 20 and 29.
20 and 29. Okay, then. So 1 sec. Ooh, special. The 29 hits.
That's 10 damage.
Minus
I
8.
think it's a 10.
So that's 2 damage because my spirit shield.
Brilliant.
The damage is half as well because he's got resistance.
So 1. It'll be 0 actually, because if you do the half and then take my 8 off.
You know what? We're ganging up on him, so I'll take the 1 damage.
For bonus action, I'm going to call him a coward.
No bonus action. I'm gonna call you a pussy.
Can we just keep it to physical attacks, please? I mean, getting a bit personal.
Sorry, Spare.
That's my go anyway.
So that'd be spit then.
I'm up for as much fucking chaos as possible, to be fair, so I'm going to move in a little bit and I'm going to cook my grenade. And that's my go.
What does your grenade do?
You'll find out.
Oh, all right then. Right, so is that my go then?
James knows.
Yeah, James knows.
I'm going to move to there, and Nox is going to move to there, and I'm going to use an action to command Nox to dash, and she can get to there. And then I'm just going to end my turn there.
Gonna move up to there and watch what's going on. I'm not going to do anything else yet.
Hank's just going to kind of look around. It's like, what's going on?
They're having a fight,
Yeah.
and it should
okay.
be a fair fight. Not cheating!
Cool. So I am going to use my bonus action of aggressive to move up to 40 feet because of the rough terrain, getting out of that to there, and then use my actual movement to move to there, which I'm now flanking, so can't I?
Yep.
Cool. So for a 26,
That's a hit.
so 5, 7, 9, 11 damage.
Yep.
And then for a 21,
That's a hit.
for 5, 7, 9, 13 damage.
13.
And end my go.
Yeah, it's Tower Speed. You know. It's 19.
A miss.
Oh, bastard. And a 9. Oh, both misses. Under my go.
Come on, Ulrich, you started this.
Yeah, I know. I know. Well, no, actually, I didn't start it. I just told him not to tell the guy, man. He started initiatives.
You cast a spell on him.
I suggested something, you know, like nobody knows it was a spell. I was just like, hey, maybe you don't tell the guy. He doesn't know it was a spell. How would he know? He's just a half orc barbarian, you know. Like, how would he know? He's not like he's Hank. Hank would realize.
16.
Miss.
Me or Ulrich.
I think he's attacking me.
Who's it on?
On Hank.
On me, the
Oh.
16 will miss, the 24 will hit.
I will use the superiority dice to roll a d8. So it's 18, 24.
So 24 on both of them, yeah?
Yeah,
So, but is it one-handed or two?
one-handed.
Cool, so 17 halved. Is it plus or minus? Are you rounding up or rounding down?
It's rounded down.
Okay, so 8 damage. Is that right? My brain's not working.
That's really it.
Nox is going to use her reaction as well to give him an extra 4 acid damage.
And I take that full because it's acid.
What? a
You can
bitch. Oh my
see the
days.
visible offendedness on Mox's face when Henk charged in there after she said she wants to see a fair fight. She is visibly offended at that.
You're selfish.
Yeah, but she wanted a fair fight and she's selfish, so she's not getting a fair fight to see, is she? She wanted a proper, full-on fisticuffs. Not two guys beating up one guy like you'd see in the alleyway. That's just not fun.
I mean, to be fair, I'd already started fighting before you said you wanted a fair fight, and I'd gone into a
How
rage.
many times in this entire campaign have we ganged up on people, and now all of a sudden ganging up isn't allowed? I find that pretty rich.
Yeah, but he
Like-
helped us. I don't think it's
And then now
fair
he's trying
ganging
to
up on him.
And then now he's trying to undo everything that we just did, and he's trying to put the fire that you're in charge of protecting at risk.
Why? Didn't say that. How do I know they're
He's
not going to
going to go
protect
for-
it?
Because he's going to go tell the warlord that deposed the warlord that we put in place, the same warlord that wasn't prepared to help any of us when we took over the city.
I mean, to be honest, I don't give a shit about any of that.
Actually, he did heal 3 of you twice. So he brought Hank back up and Rox back up. But never mind.
Anyway, I don't need to explain the reasons why I'm doing what I'm doing. I'm just doing it, and you can just see that Mox is visibly offended.
Be offended.
I will be offended.
Good for you.
I'm not offended, but Mox is. So
No, yeah, that's why that was Oryx saying good for you.
so that would be Spitzko.
This grenade is going like right in the middle of everyone here. 20 foot. Can make that. Yeet.
Are you using the fireball grenade or the confusion grenade?
The confusion grenade.
Is that a save or what?
It is, yeah. It's a wisdom save, isn't it?
I think so.
I don't actually have
I
the.
don't know. It's your grenade.
I don't have the.
Right, so.
Things for it.
It is a
Wisdom save.
wisdom save, yeah.
Is it DC 13?
15.
15.
10 off.
Oh wait, no, wrong thing. Sorry. 19.
You're all my
well-
enemies anyway, so.
Auric passes. Zerk and Hank are both confused.
Of course I did.
What does confused do for me?
Basically, you
each-
roll on a table.
Yeah, you roll a d10 and see what effects are going to help slash hinder you each round.
Okay.
Is that your go? Spit.
Just having a look. Yep.
So is that your go, yeah?
Yes.
Fucking
Okay.
Vic, man.
Right. Mox is going to go to there, and she is going to draw her bow, and she is not liking the way Auric's speaking to her. So on Auric. The 23 hit you,
Miss.
Auric?
Nope.
Right.
But I guess if you're open fire on me, then I guess the same is okay back, no?
If you want to, I suppose. That definitely hit you.
I yeah, it does. Although I don't really want to attack Mox. Although I don't know why. Oh.
8 plus 8
16.
with an extra 3
Yeah.
acid.
19 damage. That's fine. Pretty tough for a wizard anyway.
Just to help out with that. Take 12 off it.
Eh. So that's 19. Take away 12. So that is.
So unfair.
I've used it to protect you
Bullying.
multiple times.
No, you two of you bullying one guy. So unfair. That's my go.
We're not bullying.
Well, come at me then. Come on, fight me. Stop dealing with a goddamn orc over there and come fight me. Come on.
Okay, if that's what you want.
Do it then. Come on. When it's your turn.
Yeah, I know. When it's my turn, I'll come for you. Don't worry. If that's what you want, man, we can do this.
I will.
We can do this. Like, I was just trying to stop him from telling somebody that we don't want him to tell. I didn't
You
want it
made
to lead to combat.
You made your bed. You made your bed. You must lie in it, just like I've
I'm
just made mine. So I must lie in mine.
I'm not denying it. I'm just saying I didn't want this to come to combat.
Yeah, but when you cast a spell on someone, whether they know it's a spell or not, it's hostile actions. He'd have known you'd done something hostile. And hostile
That's
actions
okay, that's
against
fine.
another player depends on the character. That's how they react. Shit happens.
That's okay.
We're all friends here.
That's,
Just a little bit of
No,
PvP.
that's okay.
It's my
We
go
have
anyway.
a cleric. It's
I'm done.
fine. One of us will die. Callie, stay on the sidelines. Don't get involved. And then one of us dies.
This was all before Callie. She is just not knowing what the hell you're talking about.
She's pulling out a wineskin, so confused.
This is Mox right now.
Maybe I lied earlier.
Mox has ended her go as Callie's, isn't it?
No, Callie's not doing anything.
So that'd be
Oh.
Hank's go.
Yeah.
So you got to roll a d10, haven't you?
Yeah.
Yeah. 2. Creature does not move or take any action this turn.
Okay, there goes that plan, because I was going to disengage, but okay.
So that's Oric's go then.
Yeah.
Oh, it's my go.
Yeah, and because I didn't attack, Protection of the Ancients is over, and my rage is down as well.
That is fine. Because. Where am I? Mm. Oh, lo and behold. Right there. Right fuck. Oh no. Callie's there.
Come on, what are you waiting for? Pissing about?
Nah, like friendly fire isn't, man. Come on, you know this.
Pissing
I
about?
don't want to hit the.
Stop
I
trying to
don't
hit
want to
me!
hit the
Hit me!
cleric.
Hit me!
I don't want to hit the cleric.
You
I
hit
don't
the
wanna hit-
cleric, he's coming in.
I don't want to hit Callie. She's not getting involved.
No, and she will if you hit her.
I was just doing my
Yeah, I
job
know,
until you
that's-
started attacking me.
That's why I'm trying to set it up so I don't hit you. Mm. Mm. Nope. Yep, that's it. So from here, so it hits Nox, Spit, and Mox. Although Mox will, without a doubt, miss this with a fucking insanely high dexterity.
Dexterity saving throw, eh?
Yeah. You're safe anyway. Go on, Nox. Go on, Spit.
Oh, is it you're making Nox do it? You what? You evil
Yep.
bastard!
Oh my god.
I'm evil. I'm
You
evil.
evil bastard! It's just a little
You're
fucking
I mean, this is
dragon.
an evil
And you only
campaign.
played
Let's get that
I've been
right.
with you for weeks. I've been with you for weeks. Yeah, this guy only joined us last week. What the fuck? And I'm evil. So it's
Nox
16
does
the
not
Mox,
like that.
84 damage, and 16 to Spit. And as a bonus action, Scimitar of Speed on your man
That's a
for
miss.
11, which is a miss. That's okay. My fireball did what it needed to do.
Wait
Under
a
my
minute.
go.
Alright, I missed, wasn't it? That was my last superiority dice to repose. Right, so I'm going to attack you twice.
Both.
That's my. Oh, I need to. Fuck it. Should have rolled my thing. Wait a minute. Oh, is it? Confusion. I should have rolled confusion. Sorry. 6. I don't do anything. Ignore it. That's my go. I just stand there and do now.
So let's spit then.
I love how Robert's just kind of left us too, and he's just like, fuck it. Deal with
There's a reason why.
it.
There's a reason why.
Come here. And Got another 5 foot. You pissed me off now.
Oh,
Rick's dying.
Oh, I'm so fucking scared. I'm just gonna get a crossbow in the head like I would in any other week.
I'd like Ulrich and Zerd to both make con saves, please.
Constitution save. Oh, I'm not good at these. 10. Yeah, I
need a
failed.
con save, James.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh. So is that just 15 damage?
Yeah. 15 thunder to Ulrich, 7 to Zerd.
Is that your go, Spit?
Yes.
Right, so Mox is kind of gonna chuckle, and she's gonna look at you all having a fucking piss and bitching fight, and she's just gonna say, "You do realise, if you remember, the fucking fire bitch down the road? Yeah, she said she was the firekeeper, and no harm can come to anyone in range of her fire. Right, who am
was
I?
just about to say
I
that.
am the firekeeper of
Oh,
this
a fire.
fire.
Is it a different fire?
I am the firekeeper of this fire, which means you're all doing jack shit to each other.
This is
Are you
true.
the firekeeper or are you just the chosen one?
No,
Yeah, I was
she
just about to
became the
say that as
firekeeper.
well.
She became the firekeeper when the Ashen one was killed because she passed
Oh, okay.
up
So
to
we're
the
not.
fire. So you're basically running in circles, pissing into the wind, and it's been fucking hilarious to watch.
I just wanted to
I mean,
shoot
it's
Oric
been
in the
fun,
face
so
if
I
he was
really
just
don't
like,
mind.
yeah. So with that, Mox is then just gonna go sit down by the fire. Now she's told you that information.
Does that mean that we've all got full health again?
You didn't take any damage from any attacks that you have made.
Yay.
But that doesn't change anything to my suggestion, though.
Well, it's a harmful spell, so it didn't work.
The thing is you can all still be raging at each other. You just
Yeah.
didn't do shit
Wait,
to
hang
each other.
But surely my suggestion wouldn't be uncancelled because it's not doing any damage. I'm just telling him not to tell someone.
It's
That's not
still,
harmful.
It's still, even though it's not physically harmful, it's still a spell that you are casting against an unwilling person. So therefore, it would be detrimental.
Well, I'm going to
But
wait here
surely
for
it's
8 hours then.
detrimental if I was telling him to like jump off a bridge. I'm just telling him not to tell someone. That's
No, but
not
the
causing
spell
any harm to
itself
anyone.
would be classed as harmful.
Oh, I need to double check this. I don't know.
I mean, isn't the description like once the spell wears off, the person who it was cast on knows that they did it, and if they don't like it, they become hostile towards you.
That's friends.
This, like it actually says the suggestion must be worded in such a manner as to make the course of action sound reasonable, asking the creature to stab itself, throw itself onto a spear, immolate itself, or do some other obviously harmful act ends the spell.
Yeah, you said I can't tell him, but I still know
Oh
you said
wait, hang
that.
on. It doesn't even matter because we've attacked you. So the spell ended ages ago. The spell ended after the first hit you took.
Yeah.
So it doesn't even matter.
Do you enjoy your bit of rough and tumbles there?
Yeah, it's quite funny. Even though you're a bunch of cowards and
Ooh.
ganged up on me.
Where's my grenade?
I'm gonna go try and shake Zerk's hand. Whether he takes it is up to him. That was fun.
We'll have a proper rematch one day.
Yeah. Whenever you want, let's do this. Just me and you.
Right, Oric, get your thinking hat on, right, instead of jumping into futile fights. This warlord will be someone we'll be able to manipulate, same as the one before.
Yeah, but he's been pulling the strings the
Yeah,
whole
what,
way.
you mean the way you tried to manipulate him and it just completely didn't work? Yeah, sure, totally, okay.
I didn't try and manipulate him.
You tried to get him to do what you wanted, and you tried to lie to him, and he didn't actually believe it, and then that's
Well,
why
I'm
none
not-
of the goblins in the
I-
center of the city didn't work. That's why
I-
Hank went down, Rox nearly went down twice, and I nearly died that game too.
I am not very charismatic. That is why it wouldn't work.
I'm the least charismatic person probably in this entire homebrew campaign.
I'm sure you are.
I think this has just proved it.
And that's just talking about me, Billy, not even Auric.
But the problem still stands. We can't fight 20 trolls.
However, how many he's got.
And the problem still stands is I can't leave this fucking flame. So, whatever you decide to do, I've got to stay here.
You could leave it for a bit.
Yeah, but there's leaving it.
Actually, I will do this. Over the fire, and then surely only the people I let into Tiny Hut can go inside for the next 24 hours. Oh no, 8 hours.
It's only
So
8
this is safe for the
hours.
next 8 hours. It'll be safe for 8 hours. I could fly half the way back, try and get help while some of you guys are here, bring back reinforcements.
You can't leave
At least that
the
will
hut.
cut down the time.
You can't leave the hut.
Can I not
Like, range
No.
yourself for within 10 feet.
do
Once you leave
I
it, it
will
will
have to
disappear.
do something else. But then
Also, you can
I
only
have-
fly for 10 minutes, so.
let's double check something else.
If it's talking about getting people here to defend it, I can always send. We've got message. We've got sending. We can always
That's
message.
not the problem.
yeah.
It's not the defending it, it's the I have to stay here.
Why do you have to stay
Bye.
here?
Because if I leave, the fire goes out.
It's
But-
the end of the
Okay.
world again.
Fuck it.
But how long do you have before that happens?
What do you mean?
Well, can you go away for like a day at a time and then come back, or is it like for a few hours before the world starts going to shit again?
I don't know.
It's instantly. If she leaves, she will become corrupted like the Ashen one.
And it's gonna-
The fire becomes corrupted, and she will be basically she'll turn into an Ashen one.
Hank's going to kind of, still giant apparently, kind of go over. Is there any way to
No.
move the fire?
Well, yeah, can we bring the fire with us?
I don't know, DM, can we bring the fire with us?
No, you can't.
No. No, I
Spit's got
cannot.
another good idea. We somehow find a way of transferring the light thing that's inside you into your Drake, and then we leave the Drake here to grow up into a fucking massive fearsome dragon to guard the fire.
No.
I don't know, can we talk somebody else into doing it somehow, getting the light and taking over from you?
Well, why? I'll just stay here with the fire. I don't mind. Easy
Well, then you
life.
stay here with the fire and we'll visit you occasionally and tell you about our adventures. That's the only thing I can think of.
There you go.
We can't move the fire, you can't leave it. End of, that's it.
I would take the fire, but it's a lesser thing for me. So beneath me.
I don't want to give you the fire. I want to stay here with the
Good.
fire. Quite peaceful.
Goodbye then.
Bye.
I'm gonna wait here so I don't get ambushed for a bit.
Everybody's talking about the fire. Because obviously Tiny Hut didn't work. I'm going to undo the fact that I tried to do Tiny Hut. And I'm going to just create a tower. And I'm going to go inside my tower. And I'm going to go make some tea. Well, people are talking about what they're going to do with the fire. I'm gonna shout over to Hank. Hank, come have some tea.
Hank's gonna kind of look over a bit distrustfully at Oryx, like, you fireballed Mox. We got problems now.
He attacked me first.
You attacked me
Self-defense.
first.
Wait,
Could have been
no,
any
I
kind.
didn't. Hank
Any
attacked
could-
you first.
You cast spells at me. I don't like magic.
I don't like being shot with an arrow, but you know, like I think an arrow is a lot more harmful than suggestion. Especially when it's
No.
suggestion when it's like, don't tell someone.
Suggestion is an awful
Jesus.
spell. I'd rather be shot with an arrow,
Huh?
to be honest.
That's because you're like a fucking tank. Of course you'd prefer to be shot with a fucking arrow. It's horses for courses. Alright,
Okay,
fine.
so-
Nobody come in the tower. I'm gonna drink tea.
At this point, Hank's just gonna kind of walk this way. And just sit down over here and start playing with grass. He wants to act like Spit for a little bit.
Are you going to leave this tower here?
Are you going to chew on your feet?
Yep.
I don't really want this tower here. This is my home now.
Bye.
No planning permission.
Yeah, you didn't require. You didn't send in the right form.
Oh god. Right, I'm gonna go fulfill my mission.
How do I build a house?
Well, you've got a
Survival.
long time
Plenty of
to figure
wood.
it out.
Oh yeah, there is plenty of wood. I've got to chop it down first.
Plenty of bones lying about as well.
True. At least I have my tent.
Actually, to help out, what I will do is because I've still got my great axe from before, I will kind of come round and I'll start chopping down some of the trees so that Mox has actually got some wood as a kind of a gesture of peace.
I only hurt you a little bit, Hank.
Oh no, it was Nox who hurt me. You didn't actually catch me.
Yeah, but Nox is technically mine.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm leaving Nox be because Nox is cute.
Cute always wins.
Yeah.
So
Not against Fireball.
I'm gonna cut down a ton of wood for you.
oh, I'm sad now. Nox got to stay by the fire.
So I think we've kind of exhausted every thought of to try and get Mox away from it.
I mean, I would offer you the bed inside the tower, but apparently you're not my friend anymore, so that's okay.
You started it.
How far is it back to the main
I
town?
started nothing.
I wonder if we can go back to the other woman quickly and ask if she knows of anything.
She had to stay there as well. Do you remember her saying she couldn't leave the island?
But she might know of some way about doing something, I don't know. I don't want to leave you here.
You're welcome to stay with me if you want.
True.
Yeah, just this entire campaign just comes to a grinding halt as we all decide to live the rest of our days in this little clearing.
No, we can still go and come back. We can
Right,
tell you
while he's preoccupied cutting down trees and he's in his little hut, I'm gonna go. I'm gonna go back to the main town. And hopefully I won't get ambushed by cowards.
I'm gonna step up my tower and cast nothing. I'm only joking. I'm gonna step out the tower and say, "Does anybody need a healing potion while I'm here? Because I'm gonna leave soon."
Well, no harm can come to us here.
We're all at full.
Oh yeah, okay, yeah. We didn't take any damage. Then
Yeah.
nobody needs the healing potion. I'm going back in the tower then.
Did that heal the damage from the original fight with the Ashen one as well, or?
That would
Yeah.
be up to DM.
What was
Right,
that? Sorry.
So with the no damage being around with the Keeper of the Fire, would that heal the damage that I took from the fight with the Ashen one as well, or?
Yeah, yeah. Everybody is healed. It's like anybody that was within the range of the fire while the firekeeper is present will come to no harm, and that means you will regenerate health, I'd imagine.
Sweet, that brings me back up to full then. So yeah, Hank's going to have cut down like nearly all of these trees in the clearing. He's just going to walk up with a whole bundle of wood and go, if you need to build stuff, here you go. Hunk.
That's a start.
Another thing that will happen if Mox decides to stay here for any length of time is that life will come back to the ground and the trees and everything round about her.
No trees left, is there?
Well, if he's cut them all down, no, but
I've only cut down the ones here, here, and here. Well, if Mox has to stay, we should probably go report back to that town to say that it's been dealt with.
You probably should. You'll maybe get a reward. I have no
I'm not-
use for material
I'm
things
going to see the
anymore.
innkeeper because he has a nice fat reward for me.
Us.
What do you mean us? I said we should go speak to the innkeeper. The only person that came with me was Spit, so it's for me and Spit.
Yeah, but I also got involved in the negotiation of the price.
I mean, everybody has quite clearly shown where their allegiances have lied, and I'm only upholding the deal with Spit because he was there.
Ooh, another fight. There's no
Yeah.
flame now.
Cool. Hank's going to kind of go up to Marks and go, are you sure this is what you want?
Well, it's not what I want, but it's what's going to happen, isn't it?
Yeah.
I'll go back to the main town and I'll tell him to send an army of some sort to secure the position. That's what I'm going to do. And hopefully they'll take it off her.
Me and Vic are going to go back to the woman and see if she has any ideas.
the women.
See, there's nobody literally here that he's going to go back to the main town and take this campfire off of Mox.
Yeah, but he's gone miles now. Nobody stopped him when he was leaving again, so...
Oh no! If only somebody had stopped him the first time. Oh
yeah,
dear.
well, no damage was done, was it?
Not yet, but it's soon coming.
Yeah, but they
Rock-
can't do any harm in the area, so
Yeah, they can fight all they want. It's like, have you ever? It's kind of like that episode of Red Dwarf with the Justice Field.
Yep. I know the one you're on about.
Yeah.
Bottom right
theme
off,
park.
it's the field.
Yeah, but the army could come back, secure the position, take it off Mox,
How?
and
How are you going to take it off her?
well, you just hand it over to someone.
Why?
Right then. They'll just
Because you're
come-
selfish and you want to stay.
Why would I give it to anybody else?
Well, you can do what you want. I don't care. But you said they had to protect the place, or the world will end. So if there's an army there who cannot die,
Yeah.
then that's good enough to protect it.
And she's gonna
Anyway,
sit by
the
her little
tower's been
campfire.
left there. The tower's there for 24 hours. There's a bedroom, there's a bed, there's a fully stocked kitchen, and there's food in there. So you have food and a bed to sleep in for 24 hours. Enjoy.
You got feral after 8, so I don't know what you're. For the greater good, my plan was.
No, are we asking Nana now that we're here?
Yeah.
Yeah, you can ask her if you want. So you can come in or she can come out, whatever.
I was
No.
following the other guys. They were.
I'm gonna kick the door fucking in. Yo, firekeeper.
She's obviously very excited and belated, but she obviously knows what's happened.
But yes, we've
How do
completed.
we save our friend?
Everything's fine, but our friend is now the firekeeper, and she's obviously not going to be able to leave. But we still need her for our own.
Selfish goals.
Yeah, pretty much. So, do you know of any way that we can swap it to another person, or that she could leave for extended periods of time without it all going to shit again?
She kind of still looks excited, and she says, "I don't know why she would ever want to leave anyway. She can't leave, or the fire will die, and it will corrupt the land again, and we will be back to square one. But your friend will no longer be your friend. It is possible, because she was not born of a firekeeper, it is possible for her to transfer it, but only to someone who is truly worthy."
Do we know of any other firekeepers that could do it, or people of born of firekeepers that you?
Firekeepers are appointed their fire pretty much at birth. They are sworn to protect their fire in particular. They can leave at any time. They don't have to do it, but it's like a duty-bound thing. And your friend is free to leave at any point. It would totally be. It's pretty much up to her now. But it can only be passed to someone who is worthy, or we risk the land being corrupted back to darkness and evil again.
And he's just going to kind of stand in the corner. Like, do you know of anyone that's been flagged as worthy with your powers or whatever it is you do?
She nods her head, says, I know of one person who is worthy. But it would be whether or not he would want to take up the responsibility as well.
Do you know where we can find them?
We just want to help our friend. We'll do whatever it takes.
I believe you'll have met him in the town. He is of great wisdom. He was on a pilgrimage.
Oh yeah, what about matey dude, grey dude, the dying dude that we bought? What's his face? Joel.
The guy that's been riding on my wolf this entire time.
Yeah, him.
Yeah.
Joel.
Dude, you in? Do you want to do it? Can we have our friend back?
Again, it would be totally up to Mox. You would need to somehow convince her if she didn't want to have, centuries of guarding the fire.
Okay, give me 1 second. We're sending.
I was just about to.
I'll send her a message real quick.
I was going to say I would cast sending, but you do it then.
Oh no, you go ahead then. Have you got spell slots left?
That's a good point. I've only got level 1 spell slots. I don't think I can do it. I think sending's a level 2, isn't it?
It's 3rd level for me. And I have I am truly out of 3rd level spell slots now.
And
Okay, recovery.
a firekeeper goes back into her little thing and she pulls out a parcel. It's just a wrapped parcel. It's kind of maybe 2 feet. It's wrapped up, and she asks if one of you, if you ever see Mox again, will you pass her this gift? She just hands it out to whoever will take it to her.
Hank will
Yeah.
take it, and he'll go. Because if we can't do sending, he'll actually go back to Mox and give the offer of the old man. And going from the text, I'm guessing Mox doesn't want to give it up.
You think she's the most selfish person ever? She isn't going to keep it to protect it. She's keeping it because she wants immortality. I mean, come on. Centuries and centuries of being alive, not taking any damage, and get to live in the wild? Come on.
With her little dragon Nox
I mean-
forever.
Exactly.
I can always fly back and I can always fly towards her and give her this gift from Nana, and then come back and meet you guys. It'll be quicker than you walking.
Yeah, true.
It will. Hank wants a little bit of alone time after that fight, though.
Okay, go ahead.
You're
Yeah.
welcome to stay on the island. As you know, no harm will come to you. You can stay here as long as you want in peace. Back to town and drink yourself into a stupor, or
Yeah, so Hank's going to take
I'm gonna
part of
walk over.
Mox. So
And
that's what he's doing.
Before Hank goes, I'm gonna walk over to him and I'm gonna say, "I'll look after your part of the innkeeper's rewards until we meet up again."
Thank you.
You just have to
All right,
remind
thanks for
her
your
that
help.
it's going to be a very long time of staying in one area. She's going to get so bored and fed up.
Yeah, I'm going
Of course she is. It's Mox.
to.
I wonder if by the time you even get back or the time I get spell slots again, whether she'd change her mind.
I mean, the brother's the brother has hyperactivity. Like God knows what she has.
right,
Well,
so
if-
you can all chill, and Auric, you can go back to see Mox.
Oh no, it was Hank. It was Hank.
Was it
Hank
Hank?
went back.
Hank's gone
Hank's
back.
back.
Yeah.
Yeah. He wanted the alone time.
Just
I was going to offer a spit, wanted to go to actually go see his sister. That was going to be
Yes.
nice.
Yeah, you're more than
and
welcome.
legit, I was gonna say Spit would like to come with just to sort of like say goodbye.
Yeah. Can you make me normal size as well? Because I'm no longer large.
You made the Mario shrinking sound as you went small again.
Yeah, so Hank's going to approach the grove or the fire again. And I'm assuming he still sees Nox sitting there.
Yeah,
It's been 84 years.
I'd imagine she'd be dancing around the fire, still enjoying herself.
Yeah,
The
she's
silence
loving
won't
it.
off yet.
She's loving it.
Immortality.
Peace and quiet and everything. Spit's not on the map. Where's Spit? Where is he?
Spitting.
There he is.
There we go.
Come out of the trees behind her and be like,
I knew you were there.
Could smell you coming.
Yeah, that foot.
Yeah. So yeah, so Hank's going to kind of go up to Mox and kind of lay out everything that the Nana said about the old guy. She wants to leave, and he accepts. They can transfer power. But he's come to kind of offer that. But if she wants to stay, then there'll be no more about it.
I mean, why would I give this up?
You may get bored in 5 minutes. I'm going to say
Well-
5-10 years, but 5 minutes.
What's there to get bored of?
Just being
Nature.
I'm gonna have 100 friends soon when the
Yeah.
army turns up.
Okay, if you're happy to stay, then that's fine. Nana bade me to give you this as well, and he hands over the parcel.
Oh, what's in the parcel?
No idea, didn't look.
A poo.
It better not be a poo. Can I open the parcel?
You can indeed.
What's in the parcel?
It is a very old looking painting, and it is in a snowy setting.
Oh. Well,
In
I'm
the
just gonna
fire.
I'm just gonna look around and look around at my area and sort of I ain't got nowhere to put it.
You better build your hut then.
Well,
Okay, you
yeah.
kind of point to the
Call it
wall.
an incentive to make shelter.
Yeah.
Yeah. Best get started then, aren't I?
Yeah. And with that, Hank's going to quite graciously just kind of shake Mox's hand.
Mox will shake his hand.
Yeah, and then he'll shout over to Spit, "I'll be over in the clearing once you're done." And he's going to walk off. And he's going to leave. Spit.
Kind of like takes his foot out of his mouth with a bit of a pop. Looks over at Mox and then goes, "You always know I hated you the most, don't you?"
Well, you always know I hated you the most.
There's a whole world out there.
I'll go explore it then.
There's plenty of loot, sis.
I'll make sure you bring some back then. You're not abandoning me, are you?
Well, I forget you're here.
Give me that grenade.
No, it's mine.
No, I'll give you it back.
He kind of like gets it out, looks at it, looks at Mox, and then gives it to her reluctantly.
I'm going to sort of look at it in my hands. I'm just got to turn it round, and I'm just going to start twisting it a bit. And I'm going to keep twisting it until you hear a click. And I'm going to give it back.
Tick, tick, boom.
No, your grenade is now fixed.
How did you know how to do that?
Because I know everything. I'm the firekeeper now.
Well, yes. Thank you for that.
You're very welcome. As I said, make sure you bring me back some loot. Now I've got a hut to build.
The one thing that Spit will get out of his inventory and offer to Mox is the figurine of wondrous power.
You'd be better using You'd have better use for that than me.
It's only a stupid statue.
All right. She's going to take off her cloak as well and give that to you, which is a cloak of protection if you don't already have one.
You've got no use for it anymore.
Nope. I'm keeping the bow though. Sort of hugs it to her chest.
Uh-huh.
My bow.
And that's the one thing I wanted.
Well, you can piss off. It's mine.
Tell him he can have it when you're dead.
Yeah, you can have it when I'm dead. I'll leave
Well-
it in my will.
That can be arranged.
I'm sure it can. Go on then. Go explore the world.
I will. And I'll have a much more fun and better time than you will.
No, you won't. Off you pop.
I will.
You'll be dead in a week. Me, however, I'm here for centuries.
At this point, Hengi's going to shout over his shoulders that I'm not looking after him.
You don't need to. I fixed his grenade.
Yes, well. Ta-ra!
Bye.
And with that, he's leave. And
Yeah.
Mox is there to protect the fire for as long as she sees fit.
Yep.
See you in a week.
Yeah, you know, Callie's going to
Also-
message you like every other day, going, "Are you bored yet? Are you bored yet? Are
Yeah.
you bored
I'm
yet?"
gonna use casting just to send one message to Mox to say, "Good luck on your new job and venture. Inside of the tower, when it disappears, you will find on the floor a little doll. Burn it, and I will know that you will need help, and all of us will come and support you in any way we can. Best wishes, Auric."
Is that under
Oh, yeah.
25 words?
DM
It,
fudge.
what it fucking was, because I just wrote it out in my notebook. So how dare you?
Right, I gotta go, guys.
Yeah, I was wrapping it up there
Yeah,
anyway. That was it
yeah.
done.
Yeah, it's far too late for me.
Good job, Robert. I thought I was gonna die 3 times.
Yeah, that was brilliant. Not
Loved
you
it.
or myself.
It was so much fun though, man. Seriously, like, good job.
Yeah, I'm glad you enjoyed it.
You got to do more now, though.
Yeah,
Oh
that's-
yeah. Like, I mean, you set a bar now, dude. You set a bar. I'm looking forward to what you have planned next.
Well, what you have not known is that you have just started another plot hook. I just need to flesh it out for the next time.
Oh shit, she's gonna burn the doll.
Fox is gonna turn into an evil fucking goddess.
Then we'll save her.
Or Spit kills her. Either or.
Or maybe we kill him. I don't know. Something's up with Oric today, man.
Yeah, we kind of noticed.
It's a pre-evolutionary move I'm making before our next level up. It will make sense once we level up.
Yeah, level up.
It will make sense next week.
So did you say we do level up there, Robert?
Yeah, you level up.
Sweet.
Right, I'm going to sort that out next week. I'll speak to you all later.
I'll
See you later.
Yeah,
Bye.
take care.
tomorrow. Bye.
GG.
Hmm?